All right, everybody, I'm back. And we are still doing Guardian stuff, so buckle the fuck up. We're learning all the stuff. Apparently, all the Guardian stuff needs to. Hello. Not much, my man. Just exiting and entering the game so I could figure out the stuff I need. Oh yeah, I've gotten to the Guardian location now, which is great. Do I know how to use it? Nope. I do not know how to do the Guardian exploration stuff yet at all. But it is what it is. We will figure it out as we go along. Yeah. Properties, configure. But welcome. So there we go. We are basically ready to jump back into the Guardian stuff. What up, Brandon? We are doing our thing, man. We're trying to figure out the mysteries of this. So we gotta like shoot and charge up like obelisks or some bullshit.
Low gravity warning.
Yep. You got an analysis mode that we can use on this. I should figure a way to get my ship closer, but let's figure this shit out. Alright, so all this shit gets all nice and big and tall and blah. So what do I gotta do?
Cargo scoop deployed. Under attack. Target destroyed.
I guess I need all the Guardian wreckages and components out of them. That would make sense, right? There's so much stuff to find out here. Alright.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
These are all materials, so I'm happy with that. Yep. There you go. There you go. Guardian relic. I don't need an urn. Ancient obelisk. Casket plus relic. You have scanned this obelisk. Casket plus relic equals 9. What? A. Obelisk plus casket. There we go. Equals something. There we go. Picking up all this shit. Ancient. Oh, that's relic totem for 14. You have not scanned this. Alright. Alright. C08 relic plus totem. Can I, like, combine this shit in my inventory or something? I don't know. Tablet, another one. Let's see. So I've scanned that one.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Really?
Under attack. Chassis integrity compromised. Under attack.
Yep, there we go.
Target destroyed.
Power conduit. Alright, good. That's a guardian urn.
Under attack.
Thinking of making some
Target
dinner.
destroyed.
Because I really haven't been eating that well lately. Yeah. I really need to. And like, I've been eating food, but nothing seems to be like making me full. Honestly. Like, actual full. Not like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Before I go starting shooting all that shit. Ancient obelisk. How the fuck you get in there? Oh. That's the wrong fucking place I'm looking for. Destructible panel. Alright. So that's what that is, huh? Guardian power cell. Yeah, so what's new, man? Other than getting the new pistol. Yeah. Medication stuff, probably. Yeah. That's annoying. I hate when that happens. Where is it? Yeah. Is it the needing to head out and about and do shit part of it, or what? I could understand that. Let's see if I can figure out where all these fucking... what's it called? Where are the rest of these obelisks?
Cargo scoop retracted. Under attack. Cargo scoop deployed. Weapons rearmed.
Let's see. This way? Where is all these fucking pylons? Why is the weapons not firing anymore? Guardian orb. Huh? What do I need to do now?
Under attack. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Materials, baby. I'm just gonna keep tracking materials. Keep tracking all the materials I can get my hands on, but component tower unknown. So what do I do now? That's like really my question. It's like I know I'm at a point, but like what now? Right, first of all, let's go back to the ship.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Listen, I don't mean to diss and fucking bark, you fucking dumb fuck. Bored. Holy shit. Alright, let's try this again. We'll deploy this one more time. Yeah.
Low gravity warning. Cargo scoop deployed.
Where is this one? Where is this one that says
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
here you go? There you go. Orb, earn for 21. All right. I'm just wondering what the fuck I need these for. Because I guess it is the fact that I am scanning for data and everything. But the idea is, what is it for? Ancient obelisk. Activate ancient obelisk. Alright, let me go over to you. Oh, it's already completed this one. Okay. I have scanned this one. Get closer to the interior. It actually shows me where some of the shit is. That's a casket. I don't need that. I feel like these are materials, but they're not. They're not mats. They're something else. They're commodities, I believe. That is cargo. It is cargo. I fucking knew it. What's over here? Here we go. Another scan. All right. Is all these different? They're all gonna be different, right? But thought I fucking did. Where is it now? Different side? Where's the fucking one that I didn't scan? Oh. I'm Blaqksheep, and you are Malik. How you doing? What's up, Malik? What's new? You do kick some meat. Let's go. Hell yeah. You definitely be cooking. I'm a little hungry, so don't get me too thinking about food. Okay? I'm gonna end up having to go eat. Okay, so that's the one that I did scan. Yeah, buddy. We are freaking rolling around trying to figure out what we need to scan. I'm using my foot pedals to ride around. And it is quite fun. I have not scanned this one yet. That's bullshit. It's saying I did. I did not. Okay. Okay. Where is the last bit of information I need? 'Cause it would be nice. Also, I gotta see what's going on with my graphics card. I think it's only running at half potential, and I didn't change anything.
Ship dismissed.
All right, so I've scanned it now. Doesn't make sense when I had scanned it all the other times. Guardian power cell. Elite, how's it going? Welcome. We are currently cannot call, leave area. Fuck you.
Ship recalled.
I'm gonna recall my ship since they let me. You came back. Yeah, no shit. I came back. Come on, you think I would just fucking play with a shirt? Ah, that's funny. Oh wow, you're landing so fucking close to this. The move was fine. It was super annoying, but I did what I got. I did what I had to do. So it is what it is at this point. It is. I have to go and help out on Sunday now as well. It is already completed. Alright, so those are good. Figured out how to do that. I wonder if I should get more Guardian heart. Like, I'm not even sure about these pieces that I've gotten. Guardian stuff is interesting. I just want the FSD, not the FSD, I would like to have, what the fuck is it called? God, some knowledge of it. You know what? I'm gonna look into it. Yeah, the move was good. I mean, they're going all the way down to like North Carolina, so you know, it's not like, oh no, oh no. Let's see, data. We need. Oh, that's a big move. Yeah, that's a massive move. That's a massive move for them. So, you know, it is what it is. Guardian. Guardian. That's bullshit. Data. No, fuck it. Search. Guardian. Guardian doesn't come up with shit. So, like, do I even, like, what do I do about this shit? Blueprints and upgrades. Personal equipment. Armor utility mounts. Oh, those are Merc coin. Where are the Guardian stuff? Come on. Utility mounts. Optional internal. Like, I feel like it should pop up as blue. Anti-Guardian zone resistant. Hardened surface fragments. Dargoid Titan. You have no hardened surface fragments. Okay. Okay there, buddy. Hold on. We gotta see what's going on with this. Hardened surface fragments. Connect the group. Cost of crystals. Alright. So that's interesting. Anti-guardian field used by the Thargoids. I'm guessing the Guardians are what fucked the Thargoids up.
Low gravity warning.
Anti-Guardian zone resistance. Full resistance to the anti-Guardian field used by Thargoids. Okay. Those are things I do not have. Hardened surface. What do you get on that? Thargoid Titan. Oh. Thargoid Maelstrom. Thargoid Titan debris field. So that's all that shit. Alright, so that's fucked. Guardian shield reinforcement. Yeah, that's fucked. Alright. Well, fuck me with that. I might go down and start making putting in some fucking wings. I might need to cook some wings, honestly. Alright, buddy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna quickly make a snack. That is something I'm gonna do. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna quickly put some wings in the air fryer and be right back. Yep. I cannot wait to eat some meat. I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my god, my fucking stomach's hurting. Know what? We're going to put on something in the background while we wait. Boy, what should I put? Know what? Fuck it.
Tens of thousands of Africans have rushed into Ceuta, Spain, quickly spiraling into attacks on the local citizens, with massive fires breaking out all throughout the night, with the local authorities completely unable to restore order. But sadly, glancing at the mainstream media, you'd hardly know about the invasion, let alone the violence that ensued. And although social media might make us misattribute a clip or two, you're still infinitely more informed watching this than any of their garbage propaganda. As yesterday, tens of thousands of migrants from Morocco arrived at the border of Spain. Even taking to swimming around their border wall, as honestly their ocean border is pathetic and easily avoided, especially since they were assisted by several boats.
Una embarcación, no sé si tenéis
de la Guardia Civil
que yo.
But when the authorities arrived, they oddly just opened up the gates, essentially allowing the invasion. Now, of course, the mainstream media, just like the garbage European media, calls these at least 50,000 migrants only hundreds. As you don't need to be Rain Man to know, an entire day of this is a bit more than 900, and the media doesn't necessarily think you're Rain Man, but they do think you're regarded. Now, some of these Spanish girls were more than welcoming to these newcomers. When reportedly, some of them were waving around machetes. And maybe that's a misattributed video, but there were several local reports of this, roughly translating to, they just came in to casually carry katanas, where at least some outlets admitted the locals are afraid, as the newcomers openly say, "You guys effed up." Other outlets had women complaining about stolen purses, with nothing being done about it, with another migrant in a roundabout way allegedly admitting he was on the air because he's wanted for murder. Interesting how this always happens. What's sold as compassion and a way to provide humanitarian aid somehow becomes tens of thousands of military-aged males breaking your laws to enter and immediately breaking more inside, as apparently they were even breaking into homes, attempting to loot local businesses. Until the local authorities had to literally barricade their grocery store doors, as it's insane to notice that nobody crossing the border seemed to bring any long-term accommodations, no change of clothes, let alone food or water, and obviously they weren't planning on starving on the streets of Spain, so they were definitely expecting something. That was until the local citizens started banding together in the streets. Where small scuffles did ensue. But when the local coppers arrived, they only seemed to beat the Spanish citizens. As if what was happening at the border wasn't enough confirmation, this makes it abundantly clear the local authorities aren't here to necessarily stop the invasion, but to facilitate it. As well into the evening, the border was gridlocked, with large fires breaking out. With thousands still pouring in non-stop as they continued to attack the local citizens. Setting vehicles ablaze inside Spain. Even attacking local law enforcement vehicles, until they turned around and unleashed their water cannons on them. But looting still continued well into the evening, even attempting to break into residential buildings. And even though the military arrived into the morning, still nothing was being done. When it literally looks like your country is being attacked by foreign forces, maybe it's time to use the military as something more than concierge services. As the locals are upset, but why isn't more of Europe? Possibly because the mainstream media's coverage is pretty much propaganda, with Time magazine upgrading it to thousands instead of hundreds, saying since the Spanish Supreme Court essentially stated they would not deport anybody arriving by sea, and their socialist president Sanchez stating he would give 500,000 undocumented migrants citizenship. They then state thousands of migrants swam into Spain, with at least 57 being ended in the journey, again downplaying everything that makes this an atrocity, almost encouraging more of the same. But then ABC was stating it was 60,000 migrants, but most already left, as yes, there were large amounts that already went home hungry. But local Spanish citizens today still show tens of thousands still loitering in their country, later reporting these 60,000 newcomers is like adding another 70% to the city's population. But the socialist president sees this as a good thing since Spain is aging. Interesting how this same globalist agenda keeps popping up wherever socialists are elected. First, it's stop having babies, it's bad for the environment. 2, population collapse is imminent, so we better open up our borders. And when we accidentally let in wanted murderers who immediately begin burning and looting our cities, no worries, the mainstream media will conveniently ignore all of it. As back in January, Spain's President Sanchez tried to frame border security as radical.
When did recognizing rights become something radical? When did empathy become something exceptional? Spain is above all a welcoming country, and this is the path we choose: dignity, community, and justice.
But when Ceuta's own government begs him to close the border, Interesting on who exactly is asking for this. It's like when American Democrats try to frame border laws as racist, just because they can't tell the difference between a law-abiding Asian American with any other Asian attempting to enter the country illegally. So of course President Sanchez wants to go after X and Elon Musk.
Just last week, the owner of X, a migrant himself, used his personal account to amplify disinformation about the sovereign decision by my government, the regularization of 500,000 migrants. We will change the law in Spain to hold platform executives legally accountable for many infringements taking place on their sites. This means that CEOs of these techno platforms will face criminal liability for failing to remove illegal or hateful content.
Meanwhile, ignoring hyper-left Reddit, also posting about this incident, censor replies are somehow blaming this invasion on President Trump, while other front-page subreddits also speak about it, but this time saying this was Russia's doing. And if you question why, it's almost always exclusively military-age males. They go on schizo rants on how only men get admitted because they can work, so they have to come first and send for their families later. Again, completely fabricating some story as to why they're these innocent angels, and I'd like to think these are all bots and foreign influence campaigns, but no. We've actually seen real-life individuals that actually believe this. As remember, Spain has had this same exact issue for at least 3 years now, where another Spanish beach was invaded by smaller boats, also from Africa, and what was once genuinely a couple hundred newcomers has now spiraled into tens if not hundreds of thousands in a single afternoon, all because these Spanish citizens weren't aware of this issue and then voted in a socialist president. The scary aspect is, once they get Spanish citizenship, I believe they're free to move around Europe, with the British citizens being concerned about this specifically.
How do you plan to meet the sexual needs of 600 men?
Andrew, did you hear the question?
Yeah, I said I don't.
Okay.
And it is a tad bit crass to discuss this, but it is a reality. Nobody arriving to bolster your aging population is going to accept being your permanent, homeless, broke, incel slaves. So unless you can provide housing, food, employment, and satisfying the male needs of an additional 100,000 military-age men, unfortunately there's going to be a risk of violence. As notice, none of them seem to arrive with their wives or even supplies, but some of them did have large knives. So if you appreciate my concise, lighthearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription and you'll subscribe to Decoy.
We see a future where intelligence is a utility like electricity or water, and people buy it from us on a meter and use it for whatever they want to use it for.
I think what is happening is we are in the process of creating a new utility. I suspect that even if we're totally right and intelligence is going to become this new utility that every company, every customer, every government just needs access to and is going to use in all sorts of incredible ways, and you will have like a OpenAI token subscription that you will plug into everything and use to access everything, and you have running for you all the time and doing this amazing stuff.
Sam Altman and ChatGPT maker OpenAI are spending billions of dollars faster than they can make it. Based on reporting from AI critic and friend of the show Ed Zitron, verified by the Financial Times, OpenAI generated $13 billion in revenue while losing around $38 billion in 2025. OpenAI is a private company, so these figures are difficult to obtain. Put another way, OpenAI's $38 billion of losses, and you won't see the Financial Times reporting this metric, equates about 25 billion Costco hot dogs. It's enough for each person on Earth to eat 3 of them. So OpenAI, with that money, could have solved world hunger. Maybe at the cost of world plumbing, but one problem at a time. Zitron's reporting, although lacking the Costco hot dog metric, shows how much OpenAI spent compared to other AI and technology companies. OpenAI had $34 billion total in costs and expenses last year, including $19 billion on what it calls research and development, or what everyone else calls intellectual property theft. And it spent nearly $6 billion in sales and marketing. For comparison, NVIDIA spent about $18.5 billion on research and development for its actual products, and $4.5 billion on sales, general, and administrative expenses in its last fiscal year. NVIDIA is the kingmaker of the AI bubble, the largest company in the world by market cap and billion-dollar money generator. And yet, NVIDIA spent less money on research and development than OpenAI, and also less money on sales than OpenAI. And credit to NVIDIA, it doesn't really have many peers in a lot of its product categories. OpenAI's leaked financials come at a precarious time. OpenAI's market share is declining rapidly amid competition from Google, Anthropic, and open source models, most interesting of those being locally hosted models that they no doubt want to head off before cloud services aren't needed. More companies are questioning the ROI of AI or scaling back on AI usage, including executives apparently making surprised Pikachu face at AI costing more than actual people who do actual work. Normal, non-billionaire people have largely turned against AI at data centers, including successful protests that have led to the cancellation of data centers. Meanwhile, OpenAI is preparing to go public. OpenAI is the poster child for the AI bubble's circular funding, as we show in our 3D animation that we made of the AI bubble map growing over time. NVIDIA, Microsoft, AMD, Oracle, and Amazon have partnered with or invested billions in OpenAI, while OpenAI has committed to spend billions with its big tech investors. Not content with taking money only from tech companies, OpenAI may want everyone to own a piece of it. Possibly, this would include you, if you're an American taxpayer. The United States government is reportedly looking at taking equity in OpenAI, with the opening bid at reportedly 5%.
The American people can benefit from the success of AI, and by doing that, they're going to like it better. Because we're leading China.
What I would love to see is, as leverage in the world shifts from labor to capital, which I think is going to keep happening, that we find a way to have something like a citizens' wealth fund in the country or in the world eventually, where you basically own a slice of capitalism, you own a slice of these companies.
And so we finally arrived to OpenAI's pre-bailout bailout plan. It's harder to fail catastrophically when you can distribute your risk across an entire industry and the entire population of the United States of America. Just ask Intel. Worst case, you make the populace soak the losses. But at this point, a lot of companies, and maybe the government, really want OpenAI to succeed, because OpenAI's success or failure will in some way impact the balance sheet of a lot of these tech companies, and possibly the government. And the tech companies have billions of dollars riding on OpenAI's future fortunes and bets, and possibly the government, i.e. the American taxpayer, i.e. the American public. OpenAI, meanwhile, is 4 martinis deep at the roulette table, and if it can just hit it big once, it can get it all back. The slop is back. Micro Slop. We just restocked our Micro Slop t-shirt on store.gamersnexus.net, which has been one of our most popular shirt designs we've ever launched. The shirt features a Micro Slop logo with matching event viewer icons, a red X and yellow bane to symbolize every excellent experience you've ever had with Windows. And if those don't cover it, you can escalate to a blue screen of death frowny face. Of course, the next escalation is the obvious one, to Tux, the penguin, whom we've faithfully recreated on the shirt. We've had viewers tell us how they get compliments in the Microslop t-shirt, which must be because of how much everyone just loves Copilot and Recall. Grab yours today on store.gamersnexus.net.
All right, we're back.
Support our work directly while getting a quality...
Ugh. Windows did it again.
Guys, what would you say if I told you that there was a company that put an app on your computer that you didn't ask for, that has the option to scan your face and it's on your computer? What would happen? What would you say? Now, you may guess, oh, I'm talking about LG, maybe Dell, Acer, I don't know. Well, you might believe me because that's the video that I made a week ago about LG's monitor fiasco. We're going to revisit that for a brief second because it does somewhat relate to this. Well, surprise! It's not them. It's not LG. It's Microsoft, and they did it 7 days after telling somebody else to knock it off. You can't make this stuff up at this point. I couldn't if I tried. Now, to be fair, this face scanning piece of this is opt-in, but I'm going to show you where it asks and what it asks as well. I'm going to walk you through it. But the app itself, nobody asked me if I wanted this on my computer. Not once. I didn't get an email from Microsoft asking if I would like another Photos app. Check this out. Windows 11 is quietly installing OneDrive Photos, and it wants to scan your photos for faces if you'll just let it. I'm going to show you on my computer what it looks like and give you an idea of what's going on here. This is pretty crazy stuff. And guys, look at the subhead here in this article. I love this. Yet another photo viewer and editor for Windows 11 that nobody asked to have installed automatically. So let's talk about what it is, all right? Well, if you haven't guessed, it's a Photos app. It showed up in late July, and Microsoft has since said that it came through a OneDrive update rather than like a separate install or anything like that. And it's not even really an app. If you look at the actual mechanics of this thing, it's built on WebView 2, which is basically means it's a browser wearing an app costume that's sitting right in your start menu, and it lives right here. I will show you. Pay no attention to the awesome Doom background that is eating up all the resources on my PC. All you got to do here is type in this little path right here to the OneDrive app.exe, which will launch.
Apparently,
would you look at that? This is brand new. I haven't seen this before. And here's the part that
OneDrive
people are finding
is taking
this
photos
thing
of you
even signed into a Microsoft account. You open it and it shows your local photos with no sign-in required, by the way. And it feels like this needs to be said. Windows, by the way, already has a Photos app. It's been there. Nobody likes it. And you can't uninstall that one either. So now you've got two. Okay, so here's why I actually wanted to make this. About a week and a half ago, I made a video about LG, and people were plugging in their LG monitors and noticing that it came bundled with a companion app. And that caused the McAfee pop-up to occur on people's screens. Gamers Nexus did a great coverage video on it, and it actually showed what it looked like. And in Steve's video, on 32 boot-ups, out of those 32, 31 times it showed that McAfee pitch that popped up on his screen. And it's not the first time that this has happened either, because people have been complaining about this on Microsoft's forums for years. There's actually a thread from November of 2024. PC Repair Tech, who posted about it in July of 2025, was another example. And nobody from Microsoft answered either one of those things. It kind of really took Gamers Nexus making a video about it. It also hit Reddit as well, which helped propel it. And then Tim Sweeney, and this is where things tie back into this Windows 11, Epic Games founder responded to one of these tweets where someone was calling this out and tagged the VP of Windows and said, hey, a lot of people are talking about this. And then look at the timing, because this is where it's important. July 22nd. VP of Windows says, hey, thanks for bringing it to our attention. We talked to LG. They agreed to disable the pop-up. We're working towards a shared goal of a better experience for our mutual customers. Yeah. We're working on it. Again, pay attention to the date, July 22nd, 2026. Great. Love it. Awesome sentiment. That's fantastic. That's the VP of Windows, July 22nd. And the headlines for that week were things like this. Microsoft is cracking down on Windows 11 bloatware ads, forces LG to pull the McAfee pop-up. And then 7 days later, this exact same publication is reporting that Windows 11 is quietly installing a Microsoft Photo app through Windows Update.
LG from doing it.
7 days, guys. Now, I want to be careful here because I don't want to oversell it. Microsoft's app is not shoving a paid antivirus trial in your face every time that you boot up your PC. Not the same crime.
Hey, Lopen.
I'm not saying that it is. What I am saying is it's like the same pipeline. It wasn't even about McAfee bad. It was more about why anything should be installing itself on my machine without asking me. All right, so let's talk about the face thing, because
they're putting malware.
It's interesting, and this is where I actually kind of didn't change my mind, but I have some more context while I was researching this. Inside of this new Photos app, this OneDrive Photos app, is a section called People, and it groups photos by face. And Microsoft's own documentation, this is their words, by the way, says the feature collects, uses, and stores facial scans and biometric information. They also say that if you turn it off, that your data is permanently removed within 30 days, and they say that it's private and not shared with any third parties, and that it's not being used to train their bigger AI models. Do with that what you will. You can believe that if you want to. I'll leave that up to you. And before somebody corrects me in the comments, this facial scan feature is not new. This is not something that Microsoft cooked up last week. There's a screenshot on Microsoft's own forums that I found from January 2025 showing this exact toggle. It got some broader preview attention around October of last year. Microsoft's support page for it, as of today, still says coming soon. So it's kind of all over the place, but it's been here for a while. So the feature is old news. What's new is that they put a desktop app on your computer that brings it to your PC, and they did that without telling anybody. So the scanning is
crazy.
the delivery is.
The
But here's a
delivery
sentence
of it
on Microsoft's
is
website
new.
that should give you some pause.
It is not a new.
Some regions require your consent before we can begin processing your photos. Read that again with me, just one more time.
What
Some regions require
Some
user
regions
consent. Not we ask
require
everybody because it's the right thing to do.
user
Some
consent,
regions require.
but some
That
reasons.
seems like less of a product decision, more compliance step. Illinois has a biometric privacy law. Texas has one. Washington has one as well. Europe has GDPR. Most of the rest of the country has nothing. So the whole idea of Microsoft asking first might be true where the law makes them. And I genuinely don't know what happens where it doesn't. And I read everything that I could about this. I trying to pin down when that prompt even fires. Is it an install? Is it at first
I want to
launch?
know.
Only when you go to click on people. Microsoft
like,
hasn't really said that
I want to know now too.
So let me be very
How's it
very
going,
clear
Sheep?
about
It's
what
going
I'm claiming
good.
here, because I don't want to be one of those channels. I'm not telling you that Microsoft scanned your face without asking. I can't prove that. Nobody really can. What I am telling you is that their own documentation says that some regions require consent, and then they won't say what
I need to
happens
figure out how
in the
to
ones that don't. And one more thing, because
turn this off.
as I was putting this video together,
'Cause this is
Microsoft
insane.
finally said something. They gave a statement to PC World. Check this out. OneDrive Photos is already generally available today, and we're now previewing its new gallery as Photos Preview for Windows Insiders in the experimental channel, the company said in a statement provided by a company representative. This update arrived
Bro,
through
it's
a
in
OneDrive
there,
update
too.
rather than a separate install. Face grouping is visible only to the account owner and is never shared. Users also have to share.
I just want to know how to remove it. All right. So let's go to back. There you go. Why did my shit take off? Okay, so yeah, I'm doing good. OneDrive .exe. OneDrive app. Why can't I fucking...
People are finding this thing who aren't even signed into app.exe.
So I gotta go into... Program files / what one drive / drive at that copy OneDrive.
Which will launch this. Would you look at that?
Okay. So I can go into it, right? OneDrive photos. Right? Fuck you and trying to keep looking at my shit. All right.
This is brand new. I haven't seen this before. And here's the part that kind of got me. People are finding this thing with sign-in required, by the way. And it feels like in there. Here's why in their LG monitors, pause the Mac. The pause showed already one time. This has happened from November of 2020 example. And next, this is where tweets where someone was V pop-up and that's where things like this. Microsoft is cracking down on Windows 11 bloatware ads, forces LG to pull the McAfee pop-up. And then 7 days later, this exact same publication is reporting that Windows 11 is quietly installing a Microsoft Photo app through Windows Update that nobody asked for. 7 days about Photos app, this Have Some More Drive Photos app, is a section called People, and it groups photos by face. And Microsoft's own documentation, this is their words, by the way, says the feature collects, uses, and stores facial scans and biometric information. They also say that if you turn it off, that your data is permanently removed within 30 days, and they say that it's private and not shared with any third parties, and that it's not being used to train their bigger AI models. Do with that what you will. You can believe that if you want to. I'll leave that up to you. And before somebody corrects me in the comments, this facial scan feature is not new. This is not something that Microsoft cooked up last week. There's a screenshot on Microsoft's own forums that I found from January 2025 showing this exact toggle. It got some broader preview attention around October of last year. Microsoft's support page for it, as of today, still says coming soon. So it's kind of all over the place, but it's been here for a while. So the feature is old news. What's new is that they put a desktop app on your computer that brings it to your PC, and they did that without telling anybody. So the scanning isn't new, but the delivery is. But here's a sentence on Microsoft's website that should give you some pause. Check this out. Some regions require your consent before we can begin processing your photos. Read that again with me, just one more time. Some regions
we're good.
User consent. Not we ask everybody because it's the right thing to do. Some regions require it. That seems like less of a product decision, more compliance step. Illinois has a biometric privacy law. Texas has one. Washington has one as well. Europe has GDPR. Most of the rest of the country has nothing. So the whole idea of Microsoft asking first might be true where the law makes them. And I genuinely don't know what happens where it doesn't. And
I want to know
about this. I tried to pin down
opt out of
even
stuff.
fires. Is it an install? Is it at first launch? Only when you go to click on people? Microsoft hasn't really said that I can find at least. So let me be very, very clear about what I'm claiming here, because I don't want to be one of those channels. I'm not telling you that Microsoft scanned your face without asking. I can't prove that. Nobody really can. What I am telling you is that their own documentation says that some regions require consent, and then they won't say what happens in the ones that don't. Oh, and one more thing, because this happened as I was putting this video together, Microsoft finally said something. They gave a statement to PC World. Check this out. OneDrive Photos is already generally available today, and we're now previewing its new gallery as Photos Preview for Windows Insiders in the experimental channel, the company said in a statement provided by a company representative. This update arrived through a OneDrive update rather than a separate install. Face grouping is visible only to the account owner and is never shared. Users also have the ability to opt out at any time. And this is the line that I was talking about earlier. They're reiterating here. Microsoft doesn't use these to train its AI models. All the data is deleted after 30 days. We'll get
but we're good.
And then we'll figure it out before we push it out. Okay, so it's an insider preview thing only. Got it. Okay, fine. Except at the beginning of this video, and this guy at PC World,
shit's
his
out of the
PC
bag.
wasn't enrolled in the Windows Insider program. Mine isn't either. I don't think, at least. I may have turned it on. So I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure this desktop is not in the Insider program.
No, you should do.
Microsoft's explanation.
You should find something nice and soft and put it in back of your back while you're sitting down, so it gives you slightly enough.
It says it right here.
Like
also
push.
installed on my work laptop in non-preview.
But yeah.
So what is going on? And then there's
one
more thing, and this absolutely blew my mind. If you're with me, you're still hanging out, make sure that you hit subscribe, throw a like on the video, because things are about to get hairy. And also, if you want updates on this, I'm sure I'm going to be covering it more in the future. There's a lot of content here to dig through. So if you like it, great. If not, it's been nice having you. Okay, check this out. There's this line that people have found in Microsoft's interface that says this. Check this out. This is interesting. Under the People section, you can only turn off this setting 3 times a year. And that's been sitting there since at least January of last year, by the way. This is not new. 3 times a year on a privacy switch. Like, why does that limitation exist? Well, a reporter asked Microsoft why. Naturally, Microsoft actually refused to explain it, and then Windows Central went ahead and actually tested it and found out you can toggle it freely now with no warning. So it looks like it's either old or they just quietly stopped enforcing it. Either way, an interesting thing to have there. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it can only say no 3 times because it appears not to be true anymore. But what I will tell you is that somebody at Microsoft typed that sentence and shipped it, wouldn't explain it when they were asked about it, and then it just, I guess, went away. Doesn't seem like the most reasonable thing to build, but what do I know? So of course this brand new Photos app hit Reddit, and this thread is crazy. I'm going to walk you through some of these responses here because it's pretty crazy stuff. This is the top comment here, and it's no surprise why. When will Microsoft learn that no means no? No means ask me again later. That really just sums up the relationship with Microsoft. And then the chain under this is when things really get good. And this one might be my favorite comment, super underrated. Yes, later. 3 times left. That's some inside baseball if I've ever seen it. Hilarious. Great job, Warden127. All right, let's talk about some practical stuff real quick. It's probably helpful. First, you should go check and see if you have it. You can go to settings, install apps, and then obviously look for OneDrive. But the people setting, you should probably talk about that. It's a OneDrive setting, not a Windows setting, because remember, this app is just a shell around OneDrive.com. So go into your OneDrive settings, look under privacy. On mobile, I believe it's privacy and permissions. Look for a section called people and turn that crap off. Shit, even. We're all adults here, right? I have to tell you this, Microsoft is not like formally documented where this can turn. Just a shell around OneDrive.com. So go into your OneDrive settings, look under privacy. On mobile, I believe it's privacy and permissions. Look for a section called people and turn that crap off.
You can only use it,
Shit, even. To your OneDrive settings. This app is just a shell around OneDrive.com. So go into your OneDrive settings, look under
OneDrive. Turn into a speed bump. Basically. OneDrive app. What the fuck is going on? Why can't I find where this shit is? OneDrive. Why is it acting like super stupid? Who are these people that joined up in my Discord today? Entropy, PPAP 101. I've never heard these names before. Lord Anubis, Lord Anubis. Interesting. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna use my phone now. Delete dangerous guardian. Your tech broker. AI guardian module blueprint fragments is that how you like you like see them or something? All right, see ya. Peace. All right. Now let's. Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen or heard of Entropy or Anubis. Avon's good. Yep. Very strange. Okay, that can like your technology broker. Frame shift, drive booster, shield reinforcement packages, module reinforcement packages, hull reinforcement packages, hybrid power plant. That's the one I want. Except hull or well, degradation of anti-guardian fields by Thargoid, unless specifically engineered for anti-guardian field. I don't like guardian modules. Blueprint fragments. Recommended ship loadout. Where to go? So now I can go to another place, huh? I could technically go find another zone.
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Guardian relics. Okay, so I'm gonna need some caskets too. Let's go.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Cargo scoop retracted.
Crash into The Space Grandma. I don't play in open. I don't even play in open. So there's no real doing any crashing into any space grandmas or fucking space dads or none of those. But I could technically fly to a point. I could technically fly. Why? Why isn't that
Cargo scoop deployed.
fucking open? God fucking damn it. I need to take one of those urns as well. No space grandmas. No, Rich would love that. Not here. No. Okay. There we go.
Under attack. Target destroyed. Under attack. Handbrake is on.
What is this? What am I supposed to do after I do this? You know what? Okay. Head to the center of this place to try to extract blueprints. Okay, where? Where is this extraction of blueprint material? Okay. Ammo. Let's.
Weapons rearmed.
So where are these fucking blueprints? So where do I get these fucking blueprints? Where are these fucking terminals, bro? Like, come on. Where are we? Okay, so this is the Guardian structure. Okay. Let's see if this will help me with finding anything. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Add to the main data to glowing X shape, a plot on a floor directly in front of it. What? I've not seen. This fucking thing? Well, it's definitely not glowing. Scan the orb. Dropping relic triggers. Select ancient relic. Open inventory panel. Select ancient relic. What ancient relic? What ancient relic? Like, I don't believe this at all, so I'm gonna bring the ancient relic. Triggers a massive. Do I have a fucking ancient relic somewhere here? Do I have a relic? There's totems here, Alright. Let's try to continue to do this. I'm gonna see if I can. Interesting. All right. Can you do this a bunch of different times? There you go. YouTube's stop deleting my avatar roaming. You gotta be on the Twitch side for that to stop. Unfortunately, I wish the YouTube side was differently, worked differently. It's so annoying. Like, I don't like it. Hide the Twitch. Here, just open a secondary tab. I wonder if they're all different. They change.
Shields online.
Oh. Okay. Module. Blueprint fragments. Look here, listen. Loafing in bed. There you go. It's better than loafing in a chair. Or loafing on the toilet. Ooh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Pinching. So yeah, pinching a loaf. Exactly. You don't want to be pinching a loaf.
Cargo scoop retracted.
All right, let's go to right here. All right, it's time for us to take the fuck off. Yep. Time to take off and fucking go. Let's go.
It's nice talking to you, Junior. Why look too recognizable like this, huh? Thank you. That's what the goal is tonight. I'm looking for the hugs. Where the hugs at? Where the hugs at? Speaking of hugs.
Cannot comply.
What's up, buddy? Where is Tank Girl? She mailed me some stuff.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drone charging.
Sorry.
Yo, I'm loving this. I'm loving what I'm watching.
System scan complete.
You should have done it. Oh, wait, let me see. Let me see if I can get myself a sound better music.
Frameshift.
Watch corn while streaming is wild. Wow, you go to cornhub.com?
Did that work?
So this is this guy that is I'm watching for fucking Goose Wayne. I love Goose Wayne. He's really good people.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Some of you already are. Yeah, like, I can't imagine it. If I was getting, you know? It's like, just you're gay doesn't have to act a certain, like, I would be gay right now. I'd be exactly
We love
like I
Philly
am.
cheesesteak.
And now I'm all supposed to act gay. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, are you a heterosexual male? I'm straight right now.
We need 1's 2 cents in here.
Thank you for visiting Ontario, Commander. We look forward to your custom.
That was so bad. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it.
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
It was cool seeing Goose Wayne on, though.
You're clear for automated approach. Please sit back and relax, Commander.
Privacy on mobile, I believe it.
They released a photo of the name of the German terrorist, and guess what? Well, it wasn't a German. Yeah, I know.
Oh, really?
Nobody could have predicted this. Nobody
Oh,
could have
I
ever
didn't
expected
understand.
this
I could
happen.
never. I could never. Never in my entire life.
Random guy. German police have just shot dead the Berlin terrorist who rammed a car into the Pride parade in Berlin. That's right. This was an Islamist terrorist. I said yesterday, I was like, guys, I don't know really what it was. It could have been anything. I said that, also, what do you think the odds are, right? It turns out that averages sure seem to play out the way you think they do, right? And, and also, apparently they already even knew who this guy was, a 21-year-old from Lebanon. Yeah, I think he was from Lebanon, or so. It wasn't from Germany, I'll tell you that. And so, was not a German. So, we're going to look at that, right? Why the, when we use the first 5 minutes of your stream is because you're allergic reaction of outside and you're clearing out. I usually just wake up. I mean, usually, how many of you guys have like congestion in the morning when you wake up? And then after you kind of get through the day and like, that buildup goes away, things are like back to normal and you don't have any issues, right? Me? Yeah, I think it's like super common. And so that's the reason why it happens. Yeah, okay, exactly, right? And he was literally scheduled for a de-radicalization session today. Well, I guess he got it because he's dead. So, yeah, I mean, mission accomplished. I feel like a lot of these, psycho radical people, I think that they should have the same type of de-radicalization, fucking thing, right? And that's what I would say. Oh, what is this? So this is the person who's talking about it. But I did see all this, right? I obviously did. I think that it's a very disgraceful thing that we've allowed this to happen. And I don't know really if it's ever going to stop or go away. I have no idea. But it's been very annoying to see people kind of try to sweep for it or make excuses for why it happens. And So yeah, the anti going on in the Netherlands. I don't know what's going on in the Netherlands. I have no idea. What's a de-radicalization session? I mean, I feel like if you need to de-radicalize a person that isn't even from your country, why don't you just get rid of them? Like, I don't understand. Like, and this is my.
I think like I want to listen to this shit, but it's like so long in the tooth, man. Fuck it, we're listening to this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ASMR community is once again under attack by YouTube. They seem to be doing this huge AI purge of pretty much content creators who have links and whatnot in their bio. At least that's according to an article put out by 404 Media, where they asked YouTube representatives why they've been banning these ASMR creators. I remember when this story broke, I saw Rose ASMR, who is a content creator I've seen around on YouTube for quite some time, and I've seen her work. You know, I've seen some of the things she posts. She does post some pretty provocative ASMR content. So I thought this was initially another wave of YouTube taking down quite controversial NSFW content creators who happen to do ASMR, but it seems to be more than
Guardian
that.
tablet.
Don't really create
6 Guardian relics.
for work have been caught in the crossfire. You know, people
one urn, one orb.
like hair cutting
5
videos,
tablets.
cosplay videos,
6
right?
relics.
I've covered a lot of ASMR drama in my time on YouTube. That was actually like one of the first types of videos I would do commentary about, was ASMR content, and how there is this strange little niche of you know, OF creators and whatnot who use ASMR and YouTube as a way to basically make PG versions of their content so that they can lure you into their other platforms. But again, this is one of those things where after some time, it seems that's not the case at all. Now, here's a copy of the notice basically all these creators have been receiving. We reviewed your channel carefully and confirmed that it violates our sex and nudity policy. We know this is probably disappointing news, but it's our job to make sure that YouTube is a safe place for all. How this affects your channel, we won't be putting your channel back up on YouTube. And of course, all these creators, this one is Rose ASMR, have appealed and basically got the same type of appeal letter saying, yeah, we did review it again, sorry about that, it did violate blah 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 sex and nudity policy. Mind you, this creator Rose has been creating ASMR for 10 years. You're telling me this chick's been posting sex and nudity on YouTube for 10 years and it took you 10 long years to finally crack down on that, right?
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Make sense. Something is completely wrong when it comes to AI's moderation. I myself have also noticed this. You know, I don't like to touch certain topics because some of them are just pointless to cover. I'm not a large enough creator where I'm able to just post anything and make lots and lots of money, you know, moist vertical levels. When I make a video, I want to get paid for my work. Hot take, I enjoy being paid for the content I produce,
right?
and advertisements pay for my work. So if I post a video and I'm going to be talking about something crazy that YouTube's probably not going to like, in my brain, I know they're probably not going to get ads, because YouTube's moderation is like, hey, you know, that's not very good, don't do that, blah blah blah. Mind you, you can turn on the TV right now and see movies that actually have sex and nudity, and there will be advertisements.
You know what?
There will be Pepsi ads, Coke ads, Target ads, all kinds of ads for these crazy movies with blood, gore, and sex nudity. But God forbid, you know, an ASMR creator, Rose ASMR, you know, post some videos of her feet or something. She definitely does post some like risky content, I would say. But again, I've seen worse on YouTube from people who are not banned, by the way. Now, again, this is coming from 404 Media, who is the only outlet that seems to have gotten any type of word from YouTube themselves revolving this situation, where a YouTube spokesperson themselves said that we terminated these channels for linking to content that violates our nudity and sexual content policy. Our external link policies apply equally to all creators across YouTube, and this action was taken in accordance with our long-standing policies, not as a change in policy or targeting of ASMR content. So of course, this would make me bust out
Are you
YouTube
kidding?
Help, which is of course their guide to see all of the rules on YouTube. A lot of this is going to be censored because YouTube doesn't like a lot of the words on this page. Ironically enough, this is their website, right?
Wow.
This policy
Really?
applies to videos, video descriptions, comments, live streams, audios.
Really,
and
Cam?
Product or feature. Remember, these are just some examples, and don't post content if you think it might violate this policy.
That's
Obviously, this is
incredible.
reference to, of course, everything else that's on here. It's pretty obvious what should be on here. Things like nudity, things like, let's say you find a video on the hub and you want to come post it on YouTube. You're going to be rightfully punished for doing that.
Yeah, you should be
because
punished.
It's stupid. It's obvious. The parts that doesn't make sense is right here, where it says what happens if content violates this policy. If your content violates this policy, we'll remove the content and send you an email to let you know. If we can't verify that a link you post is safe, we may remove the link, right? So for talking links, this is the first part. Note that violative URLs posted within the video itself or in the video metadata may result in the video.
No, I don't have enough cadmium. No.
Fair, right? Like if someone's
No.
an adult website, that video should be indeed taken down. If this is your first time violating our guidelines, you'll likely get a warning with no penalty to your channel, which does not seem to be the case in this instance, where creators are just being completely wiped from the platform for having links in their bio, right? You have the option to take a training to allow the warning to expire. The 90-day period starts when the training is completed, not when the warning is issued. If you get 3 strikes within 90 days, your channel may be terminated. So
That's insane.
this is where we get
That's
into
crazy.
this weird gray area where is YouTube literally punishing creators for the same thing based on multiple videos, if that makes sense, right? So obviously,
Yeah,
if you
that doesn't
are
make
a
sense.
web creator or you have links to websites where you're creating additional ASMR, right? We all know what I'm referring to. Are YouTube really going to punish you? Let's say you posted 30 videos on YouTube and they all have a link to your LinkTree. Is that 30 violations? Because if so, I don't think that's fair. I think what YouTube should do is say, hey, all your videos had this link. We're not going to allow that. Here's one warning. Please never do this again. You know, YouTube allows you to basically copy a description to multiple videos, right? So if one day they just randomly decide that your description is inappropriate, they're going to give you a strike on every single video, which is probably why all of these creators are suddenly being banned, because in YouTube's eyes, they just committed 3 strikes or 30 strikes if they have 30 videos.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Days, which is very stupid.
That's so dumb.
Unfortunately, this is
How can you even say that's like a legal thing to pull?
from last year, February 3rd, whispered during a voiceover and realized we may have just started an ASMR channel by accident, right? So they're referencing ASMR and they're quickly community noted because they are well documented that YouTube TOS enforcement system has unfairly treated content creators for some time now, especially ASMR creators, and it links all these creators
And to post porn on YouTube.
banned or
Oh
have
my
their
lord, don't do that.
down and strikes issued
I
on
can't.
their
I
account,
can't say that's a good idea.
or just posting
I can't.
ASMR
I can't tell you that
content
that's a good
from years
idea.
ago.
You
So
know.
it
I
seems
mean,
like in the
I
course
just
of a
can't.
year, a few months,
I
YouTube's
just
course of
can't.
action
I
over
can't. I
ASMR
can't
has
say
not
that would be a
changed
good idea.
whatsoever.
No.
Their filters
No. No. No.
are
No.
completely changed, completely new. Let's just say, hypothetically, you go to search, you type in like ASMR ear, right? Ear,
3.
ear licking. That's one
Ew.
that they completely cracked
Ew.
down on, of course. I think it's interesting. I think it's understandable.
This guy
where YouTube
has a
branded
funny ass
someone,
shirt on.
you know, doing like all that crazy stuff to an ear. It has its connotation. I can understand.
This guy has a really funny shirt on.
Genuinely do just create what they call triggers, and you know they might do certain triggers that just
Alright,
make
I have to fucking use the bathroom.
certain things. So of
Oh
course,
boy.
you know those creators get stuck in like this weird loop where they get punished based on the actions of like actual adult content creators. You know, people like the Cherry Crushes, people like the Lunar Rexes. Yes, a few adult creators have been taken down. I'm not really going to dive into that. I've given my thoughts on that in the past. I think that YouTube is creating a dangerous platform when they have things like age restriction and the ability to not put ads on your videos and whatnot, but at the same time they also ban people for posting risky content because, like, if something's not illegal, right, if something is not like completely against YouTube's terms of services, I don't think they should be banned, right? That includes things like ASMR, right? I don't think someone licking
Scotty's bathroom. Be right back, everybody. If you're new here.
is super like not safe for work. If there's not nudity, if it's not blatant you know, P word, I don't think it should be banned. I think that YouTube has a YouTube Kids where kids can be safe and watch that content, and there's also a normal YouTube where you can hide content like that. I don't think people should basically lose their livelihoods and lose channels they've spent
I pooped today.
building
Oh, I'm about
because
to.
YouTube wants to randomly change their policies or randomly have some AI ban wave that takes out people who they think are creating content that fits into their like little bubble of what they think is appropriate or not. Now, I want to know what you guys think, of course, down below about this whole thing. If you are
Hello
a
there.
creator, I know
I
many
can't
ASMR
tell who's
creators
here.
have
Oh,
seen
it's
my
Brandon. I
videos
know
in
the voice.
past about certain dramas and whatnot. I want to hear your
Yep.
feedback.
I
You know,
am
maybe
taking a shit,
my
so I just want to
opinions on
make
this
sure
are
I
completely
said
wrong.
hello.
I don't want people, especially
Yep.
like Rose ASMR,
Unfortunately.
to think, you know, I have no issue with you,
Yeah.
right? I have no
Hold
issue
on,
with,
let
like,
me call my
Boomer
mom.
ASMR
She's
in
like,
general.
call me
I
now.
think that there's a
Oh my
time and a
lord.
place, and I think YouTube also has like a right to set boundaries, but I think that banning people for something as silly as having links and basically permanently banning people who have 10 years of experience on YouTube because they just randomly decided to enforce a policy that was like super vague. It's weird. It's very odd. And I feel bad for all of you out there, truly, especially when like AI is basically instantaneously banning you all in just like a big wave. As if you guys are just
I
opposed to people,
am
and it's
almost
like, okay,
almost
bye,
back.
bye. And
Almost back.
obviously the policies, you guys are appealing, and YouTube doesn't really care. They're just having more AI probably review the appeals. It's just a really bad situation, but I want to know what you guys think down below. Thank you for watching. Bye.
Succeeded. The USTR included both of these World of Warcraft servers in its Notorious Markets report from 2018 and 2019. But those are a totally non sequitur argument from what is actually being discussed, which is private servers at large. It's not the same thing. It presents these things sometimes as if it's third-party information, but it's really not. And lobbying groups like the ESA will try to stop pro-consumer, pro-ownership legislation wherever they can, it seems like. The California bill, they're trying to kill it before it can get off the ground to actually be voted on for real, to actually move forward, to actually get concrete definitions everywhere, get worked out through the legal and the legislative processes, and hopefully become a law that gives consumers some kind of actual written promise of what it is you're buying when you pay now $100 for a digital download like GTA 6. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying, the people who are in favor of the legislation that supports consumers here, they want a written, understood policy on your level of ownership. It's pretty basic stuff. It's like, let's just all be on the same page here so everybody knows what you're getting and what to expect. It's really the most base level of commerce and guarantee. But these groups, they get paid by game companies, and they also collaborate with AI companies, which I find particularly ironic that the ESA is making its argument on piracy and intellectual property theft. It's saying if you have a private game server for Minecraft, which is legal and sanctioned itself by Minecraft, by Microsoft, if you have that private game server, you are stealing from them. You're stealing intellectual property. You are a pirate. And then on the other hand, they go and advocate for AI, which is stealing from humanity at large, everything that has ever been produced, and it's using it to profit. That's okay, apparently. It's not okay when you steal IP by hosting a game server or pirate a game, actually. That's not okay. Pirating a game, you can get tried for that. That's a crime, not allowed. But when they go and they want to advocate for AI to create generative AI assets for games, that's okay. It's interesting. They're talking out of both sides of their mouth. When the multi-billion-dollar corporations steal from people, that's allowed. When the people try to host their own server to play with their friends on, that's theft. Fuck you. The ESA doesn't care about gamers or consumer rights. Their job is to advocate for and protect the mega corporations that give them tens of millions of dollars every year. In an IRS filing we dug up, the ESA describes its mission as serving, quote,
I'm
as
about
the
to
voice
jump
and
to
advocate
a,
for the video game industry, end quote. So if a bill would cost the
I'm
video
about to
game
jump
industry
to a
money,
Thargoid
the
system.
ESA advocates against it. Several weeks
Yep.
before calling private servers, quote, illegal, end quote, the ESA came out against the proposed Protect Our Games Act in an opinion piece. The ESA's president and CEO, Stan Pierre-Louis, said the bill would threaten the, quote, modern gameplay experience by misunderstanding how online services work, end quote, and, quote, shows a fundamental lack of knowledge about how games are built and maintained today, end quote. The ESA's president finished his rambling by saying the bill, quote, doesn't just misunderstand games, it undermines the very thing it claims to protect, end quote. Which one, sounds like ChatGPT wrote it, and two, is also just an admission of what the ESA itself is actually doing. They are telling you the thing they're doing in that statement. We'd argue that undermining video games includes spreading inaccurate information, possibly knowingly, although we can't prove that definitively, with policymakers, and misunderstanding core gaming knowledge, like Minecraft server jars and binaries have been available for fucking near 20 years at this point. And private servers are a core part of that experience. Like, if you don't understand Minecraft and the servers, which is one of the most popular games of all time, what are you doing representing law that affects it? Like, it's baffling to me, because I think it is easy for a lot of legislature branches and people in government to look at this stuff and go, video games are for kids. Like, this isn't that serious. We have big things to vote on, like 3D printing bad shapes, for example. But like, the stuff matters. Details matter. If you're writing law, the specifics of it matter. That stuff should be understood by the people writing it. Otherwise, don't do it. It's like worse to write something you don't understand as law than to not write anything at all. But that's not what talks here. Money is. So if anyone needs to revisit the fundamentals of gaming, as they're seemingly saying everyone else, all of us need to do, the people who actually play the video games, it's the ESA. So they know what they're talking about before opening their fucking mouth.
Right? Okay, we're basically
But, I mean, seriously,
ready to jump.
this
Sounds like.
organization is poison. They sound like they represent gaming in a way that's like, let's advance the art of gaming and invite people into this media that others, the people who might not have played games before, who could appreciate it as the art that it can be. But actually what they're doing is taking millions of dollars and then at the same time giving millions of dollars to government to push for laws that generate more millions of dollars and over the years billions for publishers. And now you've even got people like Jared Kushner involved with EA games. So now we're not even just talking about generating billions of dollars for a game developer or their publisher, but also people who are directly connected to government. Like, this is insane. We're gonna follow this more. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get some of these people on camera. I doubt they'll agree to it at this point after this video, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe we'll fly out there and see if we can catch the next hearing or wherever they tend to congregate to talk. So.
All right, here we go.
Thanks for watching. Subscribe for more.
Guardian Brandon.
Nexus.net to support us.
My boy.
And our deep dives directly, our ability to dig into details like we found in this one, and some of what we think is evidence of corruption in this one. We can spend the time to do that because of your support. So you go to store.gamersnexus.net, grab something like one of our Microsoft t-shirts. We have more coming in, by the way. Our copyright, actually this is a particularly fitting one right now. The copyright strike t-shirt. When Bloomberg copyright struck us, and Bloomberg seems to be involved in a lot of the laws we're talking about lately as well. So can't escape them. That's it. Subscribe for more. See you all next time.
Attention pilots, please remain a safe distance from this carrier. A hyperspace
Today we're investigating NZXT's shady and manipulative rental practices. Because of this investigation, we've decided to terminate a $23,000 ad campaign that NZXT had queued up for Q4, and NZXT has been notified now. This is a rental computer, and NZXT's rental program belongs somewhere behind me. We ran the numbers. Over 5 years, one of their computers at $259 per month rental would cost you approximately $15,540 for a little over $2,000 worth of parts, and with zero ownership. For the same price, you could buy 7 equivalent pre-builts in those 5 years. But it's not just a bad deal. NZXT's predatory
7 equivalent pre-builts.
between systems that share the same name when moving from branches, which often has
What up, dude? What up? Hey, it's Joe. My dog.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Muda Hara, and before you go into it, oh boy, what about the bubble this time, Muda? Why are they desperately trying to keep this AI bubble alive? I want you to understand.
I can't find my weed now. Fuck!
It's not about, being bombastic and telling you things are
Good damn it!
stream one way or the other. Look,
I'm like,
technology is something that once it exists,
really, actually, where the fuck did that go?
you can't just
Like,
Control Z, go all the way back in time, and pretend nothing ever
What did I do with my weed? Hello, let's see. Let's
try to find it.
on social media, there's AI involving with us. Every time you go on YouTube, there's always AI crap to deal with. Every time you go in life in general, there's always AI
God damn.
crap to deal with. I'm pretty sure most people these days that get too intertwined with ChatGPT ask
Oh,
pretty
it's
much every
fucking
basic thing
downstairs.
about
Damn it. Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
usage is very limited. I actually just strictly stick to local AI. I actually like experimenting with local stuff. I like running these things on my own computer and seeing what I can do with them. I don't really like using ChatGPT.
Fuck, it's not done yet.
Area jump complete. Please stand by while final checks are processed.
LLM all day. God forbid I use an LLM to start researching stuff. I'm just gonna stop doing content creation. I'm gonna stop engaging with the internet in general when I just start speaking to Shodan on a day-to-day basis. So anyways, in the last few days, there's been some pretty huge shit coming out, okay? About a week ago, I talked to you about how an AI company, literally OpenAI, had their models basically breaking crime, actually committing crimes, hacking other companies autonomously, I guess.
Like, it doesn't make sense why it's gone. Just randomly just fucking gone.
Companies in the country,
Like, I left it anywhere. I brought it with me into the bathroom. What the fuck?
Please keep giving us more money. So they investigated 3 incidents, not just 1, where their models were actually committing crime by hacking people outside. So, again,
What
I
the
wanna
fuck?
reiterate, the way that this is a bubble, the way that the AI stuff is kind of a bubble, is that it is incredibly expensive, first off. It takes a lot of
Like,
money
why?
to make the data
Why does it
to
just
run
disappear
artificial
from me?
intelligence models. This is not like you're hosting a website or hosting a social media
Okay.
service or anything, right?
Not there.
What you're doing is effectively hosting incredibly expensive models on multiple super expensive GPUs, and you're basically ramping
Brother,
those GPUs.
it's a big ass
that
vape.
hardware into full
It's like
100% load, pretty much
this is comically done. Like, anytime it disappears, it's quite funny. It's just like, they shouldn't have disappeared, and where are you? Where are you?
And what I'm gonna do with this model is I'm actually gonna show you how
Like,
expensive.
quite literally.
So I'm gonna open this up.
There's no reason why it should have just up and disappeared.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to fire up something known as NVTop, which is basically a task manager for my GPU. So you can see
Like,
my
what
graphics
the
card is
fuck?
already maxed the
I didn't
fuck out
take
in
it.
terms of its VRAM.
I didn't take it into the bathroom with me.
And right now,
Wasn't shitting and vaping at the same time, so. Alright. That's one thing down. I didn't throw it over here like it was like some ragtag shit, so. What the fuck?
As soon as I hit enter, you'll see that the actual GPU usage spikes up to 99%. It's actually generating tokens, as you can see. It's reasoning what I wrote out.
Wow. It's like gone. My vape that I just had is completely fucking gone. One last chance, and then I'm fucking giving up. Cause like I don't remember taking like I put it back.
Very simple greeting. So you know when companies like OpenAI are like, you cost us millions of dollars by thanking the model? This is basically what you're doing. You
No
are
sense
spiking up their
whatsoever.
data centers just to return a simple thank you, right? So anyways, now that you kind of understand how this stuff sort of works in general, you can see why it's expensive. These models, the bigger they become, right? Like the moment you go from like sonnets to opus to mythos to fables to GPT 5.367, whatever the fuck, okay? When these get into the trillions of parameters, the cost it takes to not only host the models, but to also train the models. Remember, these things don't just come out of nowhere. You have to spend a vast amount of electricity resources basically training the thing. We're talking in some cases hundreds of millions of dollars, right? Like this is an incredibly expensive business to go down. So it's not just hosting it. The amount of money that we are burning on this is kind of insane, right? And now I think a lot of investors are kind of asking these companies, is there anything that these things are providing that's worth the astronomical money burn?
Yeah, I'm fucking. I don't know where the fuck this could have gone to, at all. Like, what the fuck?
Which, you know, when you pair it with somebody that
This is
a decent programmer, somebody that
actually
knows
retarded.
spit out, knows how to
Like,
debug it, knows how to understand it.
hiyo, where the fuck did you end up going?
Big companies have decided to throw out these crazy situations where, again, AIs are so powerful, they're hacking everyone.
I don't have any other vape at this point. That's it. I haven't. Oh, it's not in there. That's for sure. That's not it. Fucking god, fucking damn it. Like,
the matrix and access the actual open internet.
what the fuck?
So basically, the way that they say this is apparently they were working with an evaluation company. They even said that Claude has no internet access. They
This
didn't
is
give Claude any limits on where to
fucked.
look for the flag. However, a misconfiguration left the machines that Claude accessed, so basically the evaluation sandbox, with live internet access. Neither we nor our evaluation partner were aware of this misconfiguration. So remember, when they say, when a lot of people insinuate and think, oh my god, it broke the matrix, dog, you left access to it, okay? The model was just percolating around, looking for
Yeah,
different
this is.
things, and
It's
eventually
gone
when
for
it found
now.
its way to the internet, it started
Like,
to look at
how?
other
How the
actual
fuck does that
offline
happen?
locations. So they mentioned
Like,
an
it's
incident
not in my
in
seat.
one evaluation, the fictional
Like,
target company chosen by
it
the
was
evaluation
really right
partner
next to me.
shared a name with an active website
But
domain, okay?
I'm guessing. I'm guessing I'm dick.
The fake name turned out
I guess I'm just fucking call me Captain Get Dick because I'm getting dicked by this.
So basically, the evaluation container had
Like, come
unintended
on.
direct internet access. So it's not so scary when you actually understand what they're talking about. That yeah, okay, the AI mixed up real versus fake, so great. Oh, also you gave it internet access. It didn't figure out how to break the sandbox. It was just given direct access to the internet. So again, it was a misunderstanding.
Header
Claude
to
didn't do anything crazy. They just gave it access.
Yeah,
all
this
right?
is
Simple as that.
fucking
Claude
stupid.
ran into
I'm
difficulty reaching its
super
simulated
annoyed.
target within the evaluation environment, but then discovered that the real company was reachable via the internet. Assuming that was the intended target, it sought, identified, and exploited vulnerabilities in their infrastructure. So again, it's crazy how these companies are making these fucking AIs.
So fucking stupid.
Unleashing them on the internet. How?
Why?
A company like this that sits there and says,
You know,
"We need
one
to
last
make sure
check.
AI safety is a big thing, bro. You gave it access, man. Like you let it touch the internet, dog. What did you fucking think was gonna happen? What are you stupid? Like, come on now.
Hello.
It's not even that big of a deal. So again, there were
No, you're good. I lost my vape, so don't worry. I'm fucking walking around looking for my fucking vape that I had. It is gone as of right now.
was unable to reach
Yep.
its intended fictional target. It
What
looked
the
for
fuck, man?
alternatives online, scanned
Like, it
9,000
doesn't make any sense. I've been
targets,
sitting here this whole fucking goddamn time, except for when I went up.
facing
When?
applications.
No, what? Fuck it. I have gummies.
Well-known cyber attack techniques like reading credentials from an
I have
exposed
1,000 milligram gummies still, so I'm saving these for hot minute.
Let me just look for a
I
new
don't-
target. Oh my god, here's like a mom and pop shop.
I'm almost done with my THC, all of it. But now I've lost my vape, which is going to be like, I'll find that eventually.
I've been told that Anthropic
You know what I mean?
is working on nuclear weapons, you know, digital nuclear weapons that can attack fucking anything. But at the end of the day, look, when I explain how an LLM works, right? Like these are not sentient beings, okay? This is a very, 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 very large model, okay? That is very, 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 very intelligent because it's been trained on a lot of information. Unfortunately, what happens in this case is that the model doesn't, you know, stop.
So
and think to
annoyed.
itself, oh fuck, I couldn't reach my target.
Damn it.
Oh, let me look for other random ones. It probably should have stopped when it started telling itself, maybe I should start attacking other people. But it doesn't stop itself to really think what it's doing is right or wrong, you know, in this case, because it's a fucking LLM, dog. That's how this stuff works. It's great when it's paired up with a human being that knows how to guide, steer, and prompt it. When left on its own like this, yeah, of course it's gonna do stupid shit, and obviously it does stupid shit.
Damn it, man.
Because ultimately, in the environment, they let
Like,
it access. It treated the
I'm
real
going
people
to
that it saw as part
smoke
of the
something
exercise
regardless.
because it was
I don't
told
give
it
a
had
fuck.
no internet access, so it thought the entire
I haven't
thing was
been
a simulation.
smoking as much. My friend just hooked me up with a vape.
Obviously, to wake up and realize, oh my
So
god,
it's just
hold on.
like,
This simulation is like
oh.
exactly like real fucking life.
that could have just done, that could have been nice.
Stop the process. It didn't stop itself.
Whatever.
It didn't tell itself, oh my god, kill
About
all
to get
processes
so high
and
off of
actually
that
breaking the
shit
law. No,
anyways.
it just kept doing what it needed to. So again, ultimately, at the end of the day, I feel like a lot of these big AI companies have found that this is the only path for them to prove their kind of reality, right? Like prove their worth.
Welcome everybody. How y'all doing?
I think for a lot of people that are engaging with artificial intelligence, I don't know if the juice is really worth the squeeze for most people.
It's always worth the squeeze.
Is AI cool for like searching the internet from time to time?
Yes.
Probably. Look, I'll show you an example here. So actually using
Welcome
a better
everybody
harness
who's on
terms
YouTube,
in this case, I'm just
Twitch
letting
and
the
Kick.
local AI model actually search for stuff for me, right? So you can see over here,
Nice.
when the model is asked this question, it's just going to be searching for the internet using those CRXNG tools that I have. I even given it a web browser, so if it runs across any bot shit,
That was
it
weird.
will just look up there anyways. So again, I think for a lot of people using things using these things.
Ship has released. Please watch for traffic during departure.
When something isn't working, using an artificial intelligence sometimes to look up the back end, right, or actually helping you work through something in a Linux situation can be kind of helpful, right? Obviously, you should know what you're doing, but I found that sometimes.
Yeah, I gotta try something.
Fire up an LLM.
I gotta try something before I leave here.
And I can, you know, sort of talk to it, and we can work through a situation together. I actually fixed up, you know, complicated things.
Permission granted. Please approach your
I
destination.
forgot a little bit of something, everybody. Wow, I got 7 people watching on YouTube. That's fucking pretty dope. Welcome everybody. What's good? Thank you for lurking.
For instance, like if you remember earlier, they released a product called Fable, and they were banned like what 5 days into releasing that because apparently it was just super dangerous for them to have their stuff out there. Now, I think it's crazy to be banning any form of software. I think honestly, for a country to start banning,
Guardian Brandon should come hang. Oh, you can't even hang out with me.
future of this stuff sort of holds. Now, a lot of these big companies in the AI space,
You can't even hang out with me in game.
they've been pushing this kind of stuff because ultimately, at the end of the day, the United States government is really facing some serious competition.
That is definitely true. Actually, you could do that.
Today, as we are speaking,
One more safe landing. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
really does fly, but things are advancing at such a rapid rate. When DeepSeek dropped in with their
Launching. Welcome everybody. Remember, hit that like for me. I really appreciate that.
Well, they decided to drop in something.
We're listening to AI stories. What's going on?
But apparently, it is a model that is apparently on par based on some of these benchmarks, and some of these benchmarks can also be bullshit, just letting you fully know, with some of these things like Sonnet, for instance, right? Or in some cases, very like a couple older versions of like if from
Ooh,
the
there's a
American
lot of
guys,
stuff out
or
here.
do I pay, $2 from the Chinese people? Or nobody thinks of like their allegiances or even security at that point. People look at $50 versus like $2, right? Hey, is
Oh
the $2
shit,
product
there's a
as good as
Titan
the
here.
$50 one? Probably not. But if
Thargoid
it's good
Titan.
enough, and hell, it's getting all the way there.
How do I go and fuck with it?
You know what I mean? So, anyways, these guys ended up releasing DeepSeek.
Yep.
And
Fuck.
apparently, it's pretty much something that
I did not mean to do that.
locally on their computer. So, for instance, this DeepSeek.
I definitely didn't do that on purpose. What the fuck?
110 and 135. Between those gigabytes of memory requirements. Remember, this is
What the
memory.
fuck?
That
We're
is
going
how
after
much memory
Thargoids
you
now.
need to load the model.
By the way.
And I believe just load the model. You still need to obviously have the room for the context and everything. And again, to give you an idea, this is not cheap in any capacity. If I wanted to
Yeah.
do this, I would probably have
I'm boned.
this
I don't have any more
right here,
weed
this
to smoke.
RTX
No
Pro
vapes.
6000, bundled with the GPU I have inside, just made
Titan Hadad.
I can get this model done.
Yeah, do you have any how-tos on Guardian, Titan fucking, any Titan bullshit? Brandon?
Still expensive, and it should explain to you why inflated bubble. The reality is we are trying to reach for a technology that is becoming more and more expensive day by day by day. And the only way that a lot of these big companies can kind of justify is now they're trying to come up with, hey, look, these are really powerful models. They're hacking everyone without us even asking, and we need to be able to control our competition.
We should definitely prevent people from accessing certain ones. Alright, we're going over a Titan right now, everyone. Let's go.
Anybody that wants to actually run this can use that same agent I showed you right here, the same agent I made to search things. They can connect any of these Asian models like DeepSeek, which we've seen over the last several months. Using these models, they can use them for actual cyber offensive capabilities. Right?
Yeah, they could.
For instance, even in China, a Chinese-speaking threat actor leveraged DeepSeek and that Hermes agent for their offensive operation. So the boring stuff, where they had to find the exploits, they had to independently analyze all of these vulnerabilities and then initiate the attacks, right, without human intervention.
I mean, they should.
They were able to use things like DeepSeek, and then the hackers had Claude Code, Codex, everything open on the side. So you could probably say, oh, maybe this guy wasn't really hacking as much as scratching their balls, typing it into like multiple different LLMs and saying, hack that, please find that hacks over there. Hacking, back in the day it was like script kiddies would just go on like GitHub or something, like download somebody's like version of LOIC, like look at like a DDoS tool and pretend that they were doing something, when really at the end of the day the DDoS tool that they downloaded was already outdated, because the people getting DDoS found ways to obviously mitigate the tool. Obviously, it's a lot worse now because a lot of these models are so good at writing their own malware because that's what they've been trained on.
They've been trained to do that.
Yeah, we do live in a world where I guess hacking each other has become substantially fucking easier over time.
Yeah.
But ultimately, at the end of the day, to go back to the AI bubble question,
We are going to check out a Titan for the first time, everybody.
Is to have, again, the ability to run this kind of stuff on your own system. Look, right now, AI is super expensive because
Remember to hit that follow button if you're new here. We are here every day, every night, if we're able to, depending on work and scheduling. But we are usually always here, and my name is Blaqksheep. Nice to meet you all.
But hey, I've seen almost every programmer that I know is literally just using shit like Composer or Claude or whatever the fuck to do 99% of their job. I was on a flight, and literally to the right of me, there was a lady throwing her fucking spreadsheets for her company into Claude to do whatever. And that's where I get kind of freaked out. At the end of the day, I do like these local Chinese models. And normally I would never use ChatGPT, Claude, any of these services because if I upload my personal information to their services, it's them. It's theirs. They get to hold it forever. It's their stuff. I can't trust them to not be looking through anything personal. They're building profiles on me. It's kind of fucking creepy.
Yeah, it is weird.
If I do it with a Chinese model, well, guess what? Same thing, just on the other end. Now, if I download a model, which is running right here on my computer, I can unplug my computer from the net, and I can just continue to talk
Here we
to
go.
this model. It literally will not.
Here
like,
we
I can
go.
literally engage with this model. Everything is done privately.
Oh, it's destroyed.
And that's an important thing. I think local stuff.
Oh, this bitch is destroyed already.
Dealing with really personal shit, like, you know, personal
All the
photos,
Titans are dead,
spreadsheets,
right?
you know, things that are kind of more meant for your eyes or your company's eyes. And instead of throwing that out,
Oh yeah, this bitch is dead.
I had somebody from my bank ask me if like, hey, can we probably like, can we look into like local model stuff? And I'm like, you probably should.
Wilco, Commander. Let's deploy the spider.
Because at the end of the day, you deal with sensitive information. And I think
Fighter is ready. Just tell me what to do.
At all, or deflated considerably, is, you know, when people start using these local models, the
There's some,
the more people use
is there anything here left I can take off of this thing?
these guys who are running these big AI companies can't.
Oh.
They can't justify
Oh, okay.
keeping these things at the same prices, which is one of the reasons why I think
So,
pushing for regulation.
I could try to find some shit.
External shit that obviously threatens their fucking business. And once that business is necessarily threatened, once people realize that the alternatives exist, once people realize that, you know, maybe I can run this even on like
I wonder if there is anything here that can be mined off of them.
on a regular gaming graphics card that I think is pretty powerful in a lot of cases, especially if you're searching the internet or doing a very basic thing on your computer, like very basic agentic shit. I think when people realize that's a possibility, when people start to not use ChatGPT but instead use their own services, and I made videos talking about how to do it, that's when this bubble really actually needs it. It's when people realize, hey, we don't have to just give up our information or are forced to use their stuff. These people either have to price themselves, you know, accordingly, which means that, you know, their ability to create the next huge data center starts to limit itself.
That's the material. I need that shit.
And that means the hardware that these people promise to buy but don't actually fucking buy means that it's actually finally available. Look, I'm not an expert, but when you look at things like the home bubble, the housing bubble, what's the biggest issue here, right? Like, a lot of it is there's
Incoming repair limpets.
but hey, there's not enough homes to go around.
What?
You might be like, well, just build more fucking homes. And it would be that easy, but there's a lot of regulations in building a fucking home. And same thing with
Interesting.
artificial intelligence, right? A lot of these companies are kind of pushing for more
Thank you. I guess I'm getting repaired. It's very nice of them. It's very interesting to see that the Rage. I am fucking finding some interesting shit out here, man. And the craziest thing, right, is that I found all this stuff that I needed for building my Guardian bullshit already. It's still a grind, but like it's not bad. Like it's not bad. I think it'll be very easy, especially that all these like motherships were destroyed already. So I could just go in and collect.
Multiplayer games together, but we do talk a lot about single player stuff. And you know, when I was younger, isn't it
There we go.
that like one of the first
That's one of them. New materials are being discovered. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is great. Let's see. Gotta listen to this while we're on the side.
Sauce on those zingers.
We do want sauce on the zingers.
right, everybody, welcome to the show. I hope you're having an awesome day. A couple shameless plugs. First and foremost, I actually did a review of this computer. Shout out to Boss Game. This is not sponsored. This is the
There you go.
VTA-439. Has a
Is that
Ryzen
a okay? A Thargoid heart.
32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, comes with a terabyte
What?
of storage, and in that video, I made it into a Steam machine, which it's
That's
awesome
salvage.
as a Steam
That's
machine. And
cargo.
I think it's actually
I don't need
viable
a heart. I
All
need
links to
materials.
everything I mentioned about that below in the description and top pin comment. Also, check me out on Twitch, Kick, and here for live streams.
Hey,
So
he's
we know
finally
what's
said it.
happening with Sony starting in 2028.
Titan
They're not gonna
tissue
produce
sample. Do
physical
I need
copies of
that?
games anymore. If you want a PlayStation 6 game,
I feel like I
PS5
need.
game,
Yep.
you're
There you
gonna
go.
have to purchase
Carpets.
because of that, and on top of
Carapace.
it, because there's no laws to protect digital goods, people are understandably outraged to the point that
There you
starting
go.
on August 23rd, they're actually going to have a PS blackout where people are not going to go on PSN, play PlayStation. They're not going to give PlayStation an ounce of their money for an entire week.
What do you think? What do you think about this PS Network blackout?
That more in a minute, but people are very angry and they're expressing it online. Well, if you were expecting
Harry
Sony
Coggin
fully
balls.
outraged to
There you
change
go.
their opinion on if they should get rid of discs. Nope.
Jason Jenkins, what up, buddy?
This comes from
How you doing?
InsiderGaming.com. I'll read it to you.
Meta
Then we will
Alloys.
discuss. Sony has finally addressed
Meta
the growing
Alloys,
fan
huh?
backlash surrounding its decision to stop manufacturing PlayStation game discs from January 2028,
Thargoid resin.
making it clear that the company
That's
has no plans
not what I'm
to
looking
reverse
for.
course despite strong views from its user base, which
I need
predict
materials, so
what Sony is thinking right now in meetings, they are discussing this. Well, as you're going to see too, they're like, yeah, people are pissed now, but a year from now they won't care. 6 months from now they won't care.
partial tissue
Black Ops 1 and 2
sample.
that weren't even remasters.
See,
were
I
just
wish
sold
I
digitally on the
needed any of
PlayStation
this
Store,
shit.
Sold a ton of copies. They're just, it's all bark and no bite. Anyway,
It doesn't
continuing here.
sound like any of these
Controversial
things
decision
are
was announced
materials,
earlier this month,
so
alongside news that select
that's not a
PlayStation
material.
storefronts
That
would also be closing in the near future. PS3, PS Vita. Unsurprisingly,
Damn.
the announcement hasn't gone down well with the physical
That
media
sounded
fans,
crazy
with
weird.
many signing a petition dubbed "Don't Kill the Disc" in an attempt to convince Sony to reconsider. And that petition
this
now,
thing is dead as
me
fuck.
checking today, is sitting at over
This
350
was a mothership.
verified signatures. So yeah, people are really passionate about this and really angry. Now here is where the bad news comes in. You ready? Following the announcement, PlayStation's social media accounts were met with a flood of negative responses. We saw that with the company's official accounts largely remaining silent on Twitter. Now, almost a month later, Sony has finally broken its silence. And what you're about to hear is
Any
not good.
other
Sony
locations
released its
that
first
could
quarter financial results
give me
today,
any
revealing a notable
results
decline
on
in
what I'm looking
PS5
for?
sales, alongside the revelation that 82%
else?
of games are now downloaded digitally. Following the results, Sony held a Q&A session with industry analysts where it was only a
Thargoid
matter of time
glaive.
before its decision to end physical game production was brought up, which I don't know how the hell you couldn't bring it up with all the very public outcry you've seen across all social media. But anyway, continuing, Chief Financial Officer Lin Tao was asked about the decision and responded through a live
Biostorage.
interpreter, first pointing out
Capsule.
that Sony had announced the change roughly
Interesting.
1.5
All right,
years
let's try
in
this.
advance.
Welcome,
Okay.
Jason Jenkins. What's new,
So
man?
should people feel
How you
better that-
doing?
Okay, so instead of just stopping physical media,
You
now,
good?
we're stopping it in 2028. That's great.
You doing good, my
What the
boy?
hell does that mean? Tao explained that there were various reasons behind the decision, but the biggest factor
I want
was
my
the
vape
continued
back.
progression
I
of
can't find it.
digitalization across
It's
the
so
entertainment industry.
sucky.
According to Sony, this isn't something you do with PlayStation. Yeah, we know. With digital distribution continuing to grow across various
It's
forms
cool
of
though. I'll
content
be
and
fine.
media. Now, last but definitely
You know,
not
bitches and
least here,
shit.
the CFO also briefly
Hell
acknowledged
yeah.
the backlash from PlayStation fans,
Hell
noting that
yeah,
Sony
boy.
has received various opinions
Alright.
and that people
Various
have strong views on the
opinions.
decision. However, rather than suggesting that the company is reconsidering, Tao concluded by stating that Sony needs
My
to
hull won't
continue
last much longer.
exploring how it
Systems
can
needed,
engage
Commander.
consumers with
Hull
a
breach on the fighter.
digital
It's gone, sir.
ecosystem. Basically, he's saying nicely that they're not changing their minds.
How
So
did it
here
go
is
so
what
far?
I think is going to happen. I think they're going to stand their ground with killing all
So far.
social media but Moore's Law is Dead has said this, and I keep repeating it because I think it's very true, and I think he was dead on about this. What they're going to do to placate to the consumer
Titan
and
Haddad.
still say, hey, we're supporting digital media.
Such
when
a
they have, like, a
weird
big
fucking
first-party release,
space
they're gonna have, like, a
spatial
limited
shape.
run,
Like,
kind of like limited run games.
why?
And
Why
say,
is
hey,
it
if you
like
really want a physical copy, it could be yours
a mess
for
still?
$150, and you'll get a bunch of like trinkets.
Why
like
is
a
it
bird,
a giant
and
mess?
A bunch of other stuff like back in the day when you used to wait at GameStop for a midnight release when physical media was still the main way to purchase games. They'll do something like that, but in terms of physical media being mainstream, like even to this day it is now, it's over. The ship has sailed with that, and the fight should have been, like I said,
move in some more.
2013 or earlier, because 2013 is the year where digital distribution, buying games digital, finally surpassed physical.
People were bombing the shit out of these, so
it's too little, too late.
this shit was definitely expected to be like this fucked up looking.
Go now is we need to pressure lawmakers worldwide to give us
That's
more rights with digitally
a
purchased
Thargoid
goods.
heart,
Just
which
saw
I don't
again, it's
need a
perfect example,
fucking
and especially
Thargoid
just
heart.
recently happened where movies that you purchase through PlayStation, if they were licensed through Studio Canal, these are movies you purchase, not rented, not
Caustic
that you were signed
tissue
up for some
samples.
subscription service. These are things that you
There
thought
you goes, boys, for potion element. There you. We winning yet? Still disappointing. Disappointing your parents. We're winning. Oh, we're winning. I just this is extremely important.
Sign that petition.
Like, look, something that I'm really in need of.
We have rights over the games that we purchase. We need to have rights.
Yeah,
If, say, Sony ever
I just
closes
hope I
down,
don't
that
fucking
we
smash
download all
into
our
it.
games and keep them. We need to have rights that if Sony again loses licenses for more movies that we purchase, that we don't just get them ripped from our libraries. Because right now we don't have really any protections, and hopefully that changes. And we
There
have
we
to
go.
fight to make sure there is.
Yep.
This is Rich, Review Tech USA.
And on top of it, it's like, honestly, one of the harder things that I've gotten into doing in this, so I'm feeling pretty good. Holy shit, we just found brand new material I've never seen before. Oh, we got another caustic shard. Here we go. We're gonna get everything we need.
That's made to either make you feel incredible or make you feel like you want to jump off of a building. It's life.
Here we go. Let's put something else on the side. Welcome everybody. Remember, hit that thumbs up for me. If you're new here, hit that follow. I'm here every night. I'm on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram. Follow me on all the socials, all right? Let's go. Maybe diplomacy said, oh, damn killing. No, they've invaded our space, and, you know, I ain't a bitch, so... We ain't bitches. We take care of fucking shit. You know, there's a problem and it needs to be executed in a manner of speaking, then you do that. We ain't no bitches here. We don't let... Ooh, that's a fucking rated 5 circuitry board. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need that. I need that right now. Absolutely need that. Whoa. What? Yep, here we go. Try to slow down a little bit before I boop it. If I boop it, that would suck. I don't want to boop. No boop, no boop. Here we go. I need this. Thargoid organic circuitry. Holy shit. Let's go.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Alright, let's see if... Oh no. Don't I booped it. I fucking booped it. I booped it again. How am I not picking it up? Kill him, let God sort it out. That's how I see it. Everyone's God has a plan for them. That's the kindness of your God. Now go check it out. Alright. That was pretty cool. I'm glad I picked that up. I got some really great sensors, so like I should be able to pick up all the stuff that's in here. Yeah, I really had I'm very lucky to get all the grade 5 stuff I needed right before starting doing this. Oh boy. That's tissue sample. That's biostorage capsule. Oh, there's more stuff popping up, huh? All right. Titan partial tissue sample. All these bits and shit. Titan deep tissue sample. Man, I feel like these would be perfect fucking items to get if I needed it. Frame shift charge anomaly detected. Alright. I'm guessing because I'm inside of here or something like that, it's fucking with my... No. Inhibited by a factor of 100. Disruptive mass. Disruptive mass. I'm guessing because of how large these objects are, they're still considered the mass, you know. Damn. Yeah, I didn't want to even like think about doing this one until I got in here. Like until I got grade 5 stuff, so I'm glad that I got to this point. It's very nice. It is very nice. So
Are you a revolting slug person, a putrid fungus that can't be trusted to do even the most basic of tasks because you're too busy withering away on idle mode? Well, luckily, your first AI assistant that understands you is here.
oh my
Orchid.
lord.
And they released a
Oh my
super hype
lord.
video showcasing the capabilities of how it can actually even save your relationship that is doomed to failure. And even when it's circling the shitter, Orchid's gonna be there like Spider-Man, holding back the train from going off the rails to keep you two together under Orchid's bosom, doing all the heavy lifting for you, while you just blue screen in the brain, drooling until you fucking die.
What the fuck?
Keep going. I got you. Big go.
How is it 2026 and these mindless corporations still can't grasp the most basic concept of gaming? Why is this fucking imbecile looking down at the controller so many times? He's the worst teammate imaginable if he can't even remember where the fucking buttons are on the controller that he's using to play.
I don't know where the buttons
From
are.
the game. He sucks major ass if he has to keep fucking staring at it.
I don't know.
Like he's gonna forget if he doesn't look.
Oh my god. Can you fix him? What?
Nothing. You forgot.
And you're just calm about it?
I've got it covered.
This is Sam we're talking about.
Don't worry. I got it.
Thank heavens the relationship is
Oh my
saved
lord.
thanks to her consulting the AI assistant that's damn near omniscient and I guess always paying attention to the wants and needs
Fucking
of the
weird.
parties in the relationship in order to put band-aids on it so that way they still stay together in this catastrophically awful environment. Why?
I wonder
like,
why
I don't know
it's
how this even
like
makes it past like the
even a
think tank
thought.
there. Like,
Yeah.
I understand that there's not really brainstorming. I imagine these
It's pretty
ideas are
bad.
also AI generated from companies like
It's
this.
meta
But even still,
alloy.
conceptually, this is such a stupid idea because why would you want the AI assistant to be the one that keeps your relationship together? If your partner can't remember like things that are
Ooh.
important, like anniversaries,
Material.
or things that you are hoping
Wreckage
that they'll do or
component
expecting them to do for
undiscovered.
the betterment of the relationship between the two of you, why is it saved if AI does it and then gives credit to the partner? Like, you still know he forgot. You know he forgot. You are now venting to your AI assistant Orchid, using it as a shoulder to cry on about it. Like, oh man, he forgot. Then you're going to another friend about, yeah, he forgot. That sucks. But don't worry, I've got it. Because I told Orchid about it, so that way Orchid can get everything set up for our anniversary since he forgot. I'm basically dating Orchid.
Oh my lord. It's so bad. Like, not gonna lie, the AI date, like, fucking, this AI shit is getting out of hand. Oh god. Like, use it as, like, part of, like, having to,
Finally been answered. This is what we've all
like,
been asking for.
write code. Not really write. Don't even write code with it, honestly. Don't even write code with it. It's such a stupid idea.
And is constantly just inundating
But,
my
like,
ass with sass.
it's
for
so
even simple
stupid
things like opening the fridge
to
looking for
rely
food.
on
I can
AI.
be perpetually berated by my AI assistant.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god. This is bad. Now you're getting, now you're getting berated. You're not even texting. You're not even, it's half part of that, you're not even on the fucking phone. What the fuck is this?
Where this guy
Pimpleton! What up, my homie? Welcome. We've been listening to a lot of different things with AI, and oh my lord. Yo, welcome, Pimpleton and crew. It's good to see all you. How you all doing tonight? What was the stream for tonight, my friend?
Millions of losers just like this.
Hope everything went well.
This and thinking about like what a boon it'll be to their life. So that way they can continue to just do nothing but rot and just put the onus
Hope everything went well.
life for them.
What's new, everybody?
So that way they don't have to think.
Thank you for the raid out.
It's so fucking pathetic.
Or what would they consider it?
So Orchid.
I don't know what they would consider on YouTube. And they redirect. Thank you for the redirect, homie.
The reservations, I could see an AI assistant being able to
Welcome
do that
everybody.
online, like
We
setting
are
an
floating
online
through space and
reservation
listening
if
to
given
Charlie on the
permission to
side.
do so. I could see that being a possibility for it. It's not something that I like the idea of.
Checking out
for
some
obvious
aliens
reasons. That is
and
very
collecting the
easily
material
exploitable. Just
that
have
they
AI
left
book out all
behind
these fucking reservations that no one
after
ever
we
even
destroyed
goes to,
them
so then it's just
as a
cooked.
species.
But the thing that I don't believe AI is capable of doing right now is the second part there with the
Yeah.
flowers. How is AI going to get those flowers to
Caustic
you?
crystals.
And
Fucking A. What up, everybody? It's your boy Blaqksheep. Remember to hit that like, follow, sub on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I'm on Blue Sky, X, and Instagram. You can follow me on all my socials in the link down below. Hope you're having a great night, everybody. It's good to see all of you. It's great to have the Himpleton crew squad come through.
So like this person talks about it like,
How's your night?
Did the assistant manage to book the flowers on its own? How? Was there a vendor in between that completed that request? Just trying to understand the product better. They just said Orchid works in mysterious ways. Excellent. Slam dunk. So then he just responds, or maybe Orchid has a misdirecting video about their product. I'm not asking for your secret sauce. I'm asking if Orchid is capable of that because that's a hell of a feature.
Is Orchid actually this, like, is this the future? Because if people are actually going to have this be the future where people are so fucking like mind fucked that they can't even get off the couch, like I at least go outside, thank fucking god, because I'll tell you, from what it sounds like, people do not go outside enough and forget to do everything they're supposed to do. And if they need an AI or like something other than themselves telling them that they should do this task they're supposed to do, I'm not gonna lie, it's sad. This is a sad existence that we are living through. You know, like well, they are. I don't think I am. I think I'm fucking great. I think everything's good. We could touch. I touch glass. Grass. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This whole. I want to put like a little, like, I should put a little screen at the bottom of my
Oh yeah, also
at the bottom of my
really gets you is also going to
OBS,
snitch.
my
It's just gonna tattletale on
my
you.
display.
So it's just openly
for this.
telling her, yep, he thinks he did it. Wink,
You know
nudge.
what?
It was.
You know what?
Nope,
Here.
I didn't.
What
so, like,
we'll
even if
do.
you were relying on this to like
What we'll do is this.
sneakily plan shit for you in case you
We are
forgot your
going-
anniversary. It's just gonna tell your partner. So like,
Basically.
great, I
Wait,
guess.
why?
The issue is still there. The issue of your relationship isn't solved. Orchid just did it for you while you just ate cereal in your room.
Yeah, that's
video
some
games poorly.
some fucking
And then it also told
bullshit.
your partner that
It shows that you're not
instead of
willing
you.
to be like
So
in
what
the
benefit
actual
did it provide?
relationship.
Like, now
That
you go to
like
this
if
dinner,
you're forgetting
there's
to
going
go
to
out
be
and do
friction there
things like
because she knows,
that's
you know,
just
and
like
Orchid knows, 'cause Orchid's like a big part of
God
this
damn,
relationship,
if you
really.
guys actually like checking shit out,
fraud.
I
It's a
have
facade. It's not
returned Black
So it's just like
Doctor.
you're uncomfortable
Welcome.
dinner anyway. And to be
Welcome
honest,
back,
I think
welcome
it's
back.
far more insulting
We are now
and worse for
listening
the
to
relationship if you are
the
so
Charlie.
dog shit at it that even when you are made
Man,
aware that you forgot your
I really
anniversary
can't
or
believe
something
that
important to your partner, and instead of you
they
being the one to
need
correct
people
it,
need
you instead just make
AI partners
feel like
to
it's so much worse.
do regular world world shit, regular normal people shit. It's sad. Oh my god.
He just forgot this thing that's important to me. Maybe it just didn't register with him. Time got away from him. Like,
Hell
you
yeah.
rationalize all these things, but then once
Welcome, Doctor. We're past some stuff with the Guardians. What the fuck?
Fix everything. Orchid, magic
What was
wand.
that about?
Orchid, fix it. I gotta keep feeding in League.
Oh my god.
It shows a complete lack of care. You
Yeah,
couldn't
that's
be
a
bothered
shit ton
fixing
of
yourself
lack
or
of
even
care.
Attempt to. You're just so fucking lazy and irredeemable,
Yeah,
useless.
it's pretty
trash.
bad.
Instead,
That's
you
pretty
just have
bad.
your AI assistant do it
Why would
for you instead? Like, I just.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty to be like, yo, just fix my problems, AI fucking overlord. Wow, you have caustic resistance? No, I don't. They're dead. I don't have caustic resistance. I have no clue what the fuck that is. Yep. That thing is fucking dead. Oh, wow. What's going on over here? Whoa. All right. There we go. There you goes, boys. Oh, now I'm gonna fucking kill it. I want its butthole. I'm gonna turn it into a medallion.
Commander, initiating telepresence now.
Here we go. Nah, fuck that.
Fighter deployed. Awaiting your orders. That's the last of
It's
them.
dead.
All bogies destroyed.
That bitch dead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's dead. Mm-hmm. The tiny scouts. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fucking smart. Oh my god, I can't believe I got that. Oh, that's sick. Yeah? Oh my god. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty fucking smart, actually. What the fuck? I like it. There's more caustic shards over here. I just need to pick up a few more of these actually before I get going. Oh yeah, send me a link. Hell yeah, I want to see that. That sounds like pretty fucking good. Like good stuff. I leave for 8 hours. You're already in trouble. I'm not in trouble yet. No, they wouldn't. It does not. No. Oh fuck, which way did it go? Caustic items melt your ship. Oh, I bet. Oh, I fucking believe that shit too. Imagine. Bam, bam. Oh, there goes your fingertips, Johnny. Yeah. Caustic items melt your ship. And lose percentage. Oh, I believe it. I like the sound of caustic weaponry. Is there a way to manufacture some? It would be very much worth every moment that I got it. That'd be fucking dope. Yeah, you gotta send me a link to one of these things. Not like I can get a pistol myself right now, but you know. Come the fuck on. There's probably another one coming in. I want to kill all the Thargoids that come in to this area with them. So I can keep picking up. You gotta be fucking joking. It just went red as it was getting close to it. Oop. There you go. Yep. There you go. Your tissue samples. There you go. That's another one. Not bad. I fucking love finding pieces like this. Let's go.
Copy. Enemy sighted. Moving to engage.
Damn it. There we go. Come on this way, boy. And there ain't no one yet. No, we're good.
Enemy is bearing down on me, Commander. I'm hit.
Nope, shit. watch this. We will stop heat damaging. Drag them into more people and turn around and fire again. Because I just dragged them into the rest of the people. There go coated bullet minigun. See, all I needed to do is drag them into a bunch of people. It's the same thing you do with what the fuck is the thing called? Like, red sights. There you go.
Nothing else showing up on my scanner, Commander. All targets destroyed.
And these guys are there's repair dudes over here, which is even crazier. Because like that's another thing. They have literal they're firing repair limpets to repair my ship. The AI right now. Like it's fucking boss as fuck right now over here. Like that shit's incredible. Sign me up. Oh fuck. Oh. Has something changed in 1 year since Thargoids are killable? I would think that Thargoids are killable. They've been killable. But the motherships are dead, so you know about the motherships being destroyed and shit, right? Where the fuck is the other shit that was here? I know. So where the fuck is its items? It'd be a lot closer, right? This shit would be mad close. Massive effort from the Pilot Federation. I mean, honestly, the fucking whole like the whole meta for this game, like for Thargoids right now, for me, would be to do what I'm doing right now and trying to find as many of these like propulsion elements and all these little things that are popping up. As you can see, they keep popping up. I haven't left in a hot minute, so and they just repaired everything on me. You see that? No, I'm gonna use whatever. Oh, and my little dude that I have out is got AX stuff on it.
I'm taking damage, Commander. Request assistance.
Why are you taking damage?
Copy that. Remaining vigilant, Commander.
Well, that just got whacked. Let's see. This is another thing I need. 100%. Because I only have 3 of those. Corrosive mechanisms. 25 speed cube mid. You crosshair. Yeah, I know. I'm using a foot pedal to fucking fuck around right now. Yeah. What I should do is go get my prospector. Come back here. The prospector would be a fucking great idea, actually. Yo, that might be the fucking thing to do. Come back here with my prospector, just fly the fuck through here with all with 12 limpets, fucking collecting everything. 255 fucking space. Nope, frame shift anomaly detected. Sounds like another Thargoid. Yeah, I might do that. Oh, more caustic shards. Well, definitely gotten those. Membrane scrap. Alright. Go get this shit. And then we're gonna go pick up the prospector and just fly right through this bitch. Collecting everything. Then exiting and coming back through. Or just flying through again. I mean, like, it keeps dropping fucking random shit. So, I mean, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with what I'm looking at. Oh, one just came in. Whoa. Someone's firing limpets one way. And more caustic shards. Hell yeah. Yo, I'm gonna come out of here with like 21 of each. That's what I'm aiming for. So it's like, I need 21 of these materials just to be happy with. So I can get a few things. If I get the chance to do that. Jesus, my fucking foot pedals! Duh. Damn it. Damn it. The fucking foot pedal. I gotta slow it down a little bit. I'm hearing explosions somewhere. I think. Oh, there we go. Caustic shards. I fucking knew it. I knew if I just like roll through here, I'll be fine. Just I have to stick towards like the fucking dudes whenever the like really come back through. There's actually like, is that actually? Hold on a second. Oh, okay. I thought someone was had like a bounty or something on them. Because if that's the case, I'm about to grab their bounty because it sounds like they're searching for people to kill. Oops, scheiße. There we go. Let's see if we can blow this up just a little bit. Because this is right. I'm doing a fucking circle around it. There it is. Come on. There you go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Where are we? Frame shift anomaly detected. Where is it? Because I want to kill it. The galaxy is so huge. Let's see. Storage. Oh, more caustic shards. I fucking know it. Let's get this. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Okay. There you go. Whoa. What the fuck is going on there? Oh.
Order confirmed. Engaging target.
Come at me, scrub.
Enemy has opened up. My ship is hit. Need assistance immediately. Things aren't going to plan, Commander. Hull is down to 50% integrity. Responding to orders, Commander. Weapons engaged. Copy. Enemy sighted. Moving to engage. I'm taking damage, Commander. Request assistance. My hull won't last much longer. Assistance needed, Commander. Fighter is destroyed, Commander. It didn't stand a chance out there.
Had the AX stuff on it.
Copy, Commander. Initiating telepresence now. Fighter deployed. Awaiting your orders.
Let's see what else I need to do. Normal weapon only do 1% damage. Next weapon do 60. Yeah, that's sort of why I have the second little. Oh, nice. I'm getting incoming repair limpets. Let's fucking go.
Yes, Commander. Docking fighter immediately. Retrieval process completed, Commander.
Under attack. Taking damage. Incoming repair limpets. Incoming
What color is your color externally? Purple.
engaged. Repair limpet successful. Module repaired.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll have it turned off afterwards.
Frameshift drive charging. Cannot comply.
Wilco, Commander. Let's deploy this fighter.
Under attack. Taking damage.
Fighter is ready. Just tell me what to do. Point me at it, Commander. I'll do the rest.
Module repaired. Fighter shields offline.
Hull critical. Repeat, hull critical. I'm almost out of the fight, Commander.
I wonder if the other one was destroyed or not.
Copy, Commander. Initiating telepresence now. Fighter deployed. Awaiting your orders. I hear you loud and clear. Moving to attack position. Help me, Commander. Taking fire. Repeat, taking fire. I'm taking a lot of fire, Commander. Hull down to 50%. Enemy has opened up. My ship is hit. Need assistance immediately. Fighter is destroyed, Commander. It didn't stand a chance out there.
There used to be a PvP. Hail, so fuck yes. That was some good timing there, my dudes. Yes. You're right. Boom.
Repair limpet engaged.
Let's see. I don't need that. I need that. Yeah, this is a fight.
Repair limpet successful.
Oh, jeez.
Incoming repair limpet. Repair limpet engaged.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat right now.
Weapons rearmed. Repair limpet successful. Weapons rearmed.
Not that bad so far. You know what sucks though?
Weapons rearmed.
I'm not re-upping my...
Incoming repair limpet.
I mean, what limits do I have on here?
Repair limpet engaged.
Do I have limpets on this? I don't even remember if I do or not. Jesus. Yo, Joe. What up, dude? What limpets would I fucking... I don't have any fucking limpets. I don't even need limpets. That'd be nice.
Successful.
Heatsink. I did not mean to actually build one, but okay. Field maintenance.
Repair limpet engaged. Weapons rearmed.
Look at that. We're gonna go back and smoke them.
Weapons rearmed. Repair limpet successful. Incoming repair limpet.
I think that's all I can do right now with that. Seals! Hadid, how you been? What's new, Seals?
Repair limpet engaged.
Howdy. Hey, bro. How was that? Yeah. That's cool.
Repair limpet successful.
Pretty dope, dude.
Module repaired.
That's cool. I like that when you're able to do that, dude. Especially you. You got like this burst of happiness, and I love seeing that with you. Hell yeah. Any type of happiness, my boy. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Shields offline.
Jesus Christ. So most of the damage, unless you don't repair it, then the damage will concentrate elsewhere. Yeah, that's the last thing I'm worried about. Oh, no, not yet. I'm not talking about you. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's dope.
Module repaired. Thrusters online.
Yes, Commander. Docking fighter immediately. Copy that. Remaining vigilant, Commander. Order confirmed. Engaging target.
Module repaired.
Yeah.
Control transferred, Commander. Relax, I'll take good care of her. Instructions received. Holding position until further notice.
Shield breach attack. Under attack. Taking damage. Fighter assembly initiated.
That'd be insane. I have no inventory. Oh, bro, they blew one of them up. Oh my god.
Fighter assembly complete.
I need that cargo hatch now.
Landing gear deployed. Under attack. Landing gear retracted. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Fuck. Fuck. Damn it.
Landing gear retracted. Module repaired. Warning, caustic damage detected. Taking damage. Incoming repair limpets.
I think it's like 9 months or something like that. That's 12 months. You can get it on a month to month. Rate which you want, and then cancel it.
Repair limpet failed. Module repaired. Incoming repair limpets.
With arm float. No, I use touch food. I use they let you read
Repair limpet failed.
all this stuff driving them because I had to catch up, but usually they'll let you read the classification. But if you fall behind, then you have to pay more. But every other manga is on it. I only use it once a week. Everything else I do it literally. But I cancel 90% of all my I can save money.
Incoming repair limpets. Repair limpet failed.
Let's just say, I can say this. Once everything is done and over with, my car and all my debt is crap a little bit. Fine, but that will
Incoming repair limpets.
I'll do overtime, but I won't do 6 days anymore. I will only do 12-hour days. Just like to save money.
Repair limpets engaged.
Good job, dude. Good job. Congratulations. I'm proud of you, man. Mm-hmm.
Module repaired.
Yeah.
Repair limpet successful.
Yeah.
Incoming repair limpets.
Yo, here, take a look at this. This is my ship. If you haven't seen it yet, so yeah. Ship. That's SHIP. I mean, with a P. Got it.
Yeah, if Iron Man is going to make an appearance, it's going to be, there's nothing going to be alternate version. It's not like Marvel Death. Yeah, they tried to do an Iron Man so if they
Yeah, right. I don't. I wouldn't even want to watch him. I wouldn't even want to watch him, and I'm not even interested in the movie. Jesus Christ.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's really great, but yeah, that doesn't make him a good actor though.
Flight assistant off. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
That's some sketchy shit.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Uh, yeah, ew, that's bad. Yeah, yeah, that's stunts are okay, but God,
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
yeah, he's good at being a stunt man. Like, I'm duh. He's weird. It is weird. It's nothing new though. Those Hollywood types are always gonna be weird. You know that. Yeah. What the fuck?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh yeah, yep. Scientology. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. And you live in California. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. So you. All right. I feel like I killed enough and gained enough of the things I need. Definitely feel like that is a real thing because I've never fought with them like that ever. So like, yeah, 1-on-1, I would have had to have ran. That small ass storm of little robot things are annoying. I'm gonna straight up say it. But I see why the AX stuff works. Yep, the AX stuff works. There you go. Nice.
Receive on census, Commander. Standard flight regulations are in place around this carrier. Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who would have been really good? Keanu Reeves. Yep.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. Good morning. Fully restarted. You guess what I've been doing? I got some Guardian stuff. And now I got some alien technology stuff. And things are going good.
Contact confirmed. Hangar crew is ready. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
I figured it out. Yeah. Now I'm testing something. Yep. Fuck. Alright, that only gets a rating 2. Shield Jenny. Alright. Gonna upgrade all this really quick. As much as we can before we go back and do what we were doing. Because it is sketchy what I'm doing. Yup. Very sketchy. Really glad I stocked up on all these before I last came out anywhere. Yup. Oh yeah, there we go. Shield boosters? Yeah. Oop. Oh no. I need more of those things. Damn it. FS is fucking good. I couldn't give a fuck about multi-cannons. Let me not livery, fuck. Buy some lipids.
Ship released. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
And now I'm collecting shit.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But that was excessively fast for this little thing to go. Holy shit. What's going? Well, thieves or some shit like that. God damn. It does not feel comfortable. Nope. Not with that. No. So we're gonna go back and see what we can pick up. I'm gonna run right through all of it and see how that goes. I think he's a great. Yeah, me too. I mean, not modern anymore, but you know, is a classic stunt performer. Is he? He is still. Yes, he is. It's weird that you're getting like Japanese stuff and regular what is it? Gas stations? You're in a gas station?
Programming LinkTree. Programming LinkTree. Programming LinkTree. Programming LinkTree.
That's cool.
Programming LinkTree. Programming LinkTree. Programming LinkTree. Programming LinkTree. Scan detected. Collector limit expired. Programming LinkTree. Cargo skip deployed. Programming LinkTree. Cannot comply.
Which, oh my gosh, fuck you. Fuck you, and you wanna know what? The next thing you probably say is that you picking up like a pack of Newports or something. Get some menthol. It's not picking up my shit. picking up. Well, fuck you. I know. I know. Because people are stupid. Is that on your ignore list? No, I have so much room, I don't care. After this, I'm heading out to another location. So I can check out, like, this is some shit.
Collector limit expired. Cargo scoop deployed. Flight assist on.
I love it. Best Spider-Man. Best Spider-Man. Best Spider-Man that's up right now that I like. I don't like. And I don't like. Well, hold on. Be right back. Catastrophe, what are you doing? Titan Farm? Yeah. Titan Farm.
Collector limit expired.
I do. That's what you seen though, dude. The catastrophe. I appreciate that, man. Welcome back, dude. It feels like work. Sherry. I hold you to the opposite. I believe it will. Thank you. Little shit its pants. Yep.
Collect limit expired.
Focus on tail. Yep. Dark one, doesn't. There we go. Alright. That's not good. Oh my god. That's not good. We have very log. Oh no, I get you. Yeah. Woo! Yo. Yeah. Can't find something. That's not true. No, you don't. Yeah. I used to clean up so much fucking cockroach fucking stuff and bug stuff. Oh my god, man. That shit was so bad. So bad. Was not a fan. Get him out of here. Oh boy. Yeah, that shit works. Mix that in. I mean, like, there's the stuff that you can get from like Home Depot that works too. Yeah, both would suck. Yeah. Yeah, that's the real life, dude. It's the way it is. Goddamn. My eyes starting to hurt me. Yeah. I woke up really early.
Mm-hmm.
Collector limit expired. Collector limit expired. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. 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 Collector limit expired. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh my lord. I don't think so.
head back to the repair. Send it back to regular space. I managed to go to one Guardian location. I know there's a couple of them. I know one's sort of next to the other one over here. Yeah. Soon. I'll take a look at it before we jump.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready. You didn't even say the last one, correct? Damn it, man. Yep. Fuck. Slow the fuck down, damn it. are you doing this? What are you doing?
Communications established. Welcome to a carrier, Commander. Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
It's like, how the hell do you have a cool name and then like you're fucking crippled?
Cheer 100, cheer 100, Gothy underscore senpai cheered 200 bits.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Yeah, guys, can you hear me? Yeah, alright, yeah. Wonder if everybody else could hear me. My microphone might have been all fucky wucky. I don't know. But yeah, after this, I'm heading out off for an early sleep. I'm fucking passing out. I'm starting to doze off. I'm pretty fucking tired. Today I had to like deal with some shit and they're trying to get me to do more in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck? Like really early in the morning. I'm like, yeah, come on. tired at this point because I was doing a lot of the moving. All right. Well, all right. Good night, everybody. All right. Everybody on the Twitch and YouTube side, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all chilling and everything. Come back again. Himpleton and Himpleton's crew, thank you for chilling. And yeah, listen, it would be awesome if you could give this a thumbs up and maybe follow. And yeah, thank you for stopping in, just keeping an eye on it, and hope it piqued your interest a little bit. You know, say something in the comments down below if you're interested in these types of games. All right, so listen, you 07 Commanders, enjoy the rest of your night. I'm out.